Okay, so now this is all up and running, and guess who has the shingles for the third time in 20 years? Good lord. God bless Ibino. And yes, yeah, my experience with the flood was I was just kind of mangling around for like 15 minutes trying to build my empire, and then all of a sudden this big ball of ships just kind of hit my ball of ships, and suddenly I didn't have any ships anymore. Uh, Not quite sure how to fight that, but that's for later. We're just gonna play a vast game with just human versus covenant and see what the hell happens. My unification strategy is this: you hate aliens, right? We'll see how this goes. But just to spoil a couple of things. Yeah, when I play Sins of a Solar Empire, I play TEC Loyalists and I build star bases like they're going out of fucking style, and then I just laugh in money. That's my strategy. I like that. I like having an impenetrable wall of star bases and money. But let's see how this goes today. And also, I previewed the combat. Holy fucking shit, everything's made of glass and guns are lethal. But we'll see what we get into today. But, alright, so let me drop the stop card here and let's get into this. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So, good. How exactly did you mod this old game? Well, ask the people who actually made the mod. Then, you know, the mod structure was actually pretty easy. They basically just have a menu where you stuff mods and turn them on. There's even a README file that you can put in that, or a text file that automatically starts the game like this. Horribly. Also, Tazarin, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. And Tornado, yes, I am turning them off. Because they apparently only go after the player, which... that's bullshit, though. I had some ideas for custom games, though, and I was messing around with the editor in it. I have some ideas, but we're gonna play it kind of straight and normal the first time. But Tornado, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. Okay, so this is Sins of the Prophets. It's a Halo-themed Sins of a Solar Empire mod, in which, yes, you rub the Halo ships together and see what happens. I'd like to see what happens. I saw UNSC frigates firing MAC guns, and boy, that looks cool. Also, it kills things really fucking fast. Holy crap. Also, people are gonna get on me about this because MAC cannon, Mass Accelerator Cannon. It's already in the acronym. MAC. It's easier when it's platform, huh? But anyway, rambling. Let's get playing. We're already behind schedule today. So, we're just gonna play very large maps. Okay, yeah, I might need a few passes. I haven't played very much, so... Also, you don't want to flood Gravemind with 100,000 health heading towards you. Oh yeah, right, no, that's what killed me. It wasn't 10,000 health, it was 100,000 health. At the start of the game, when I had one fleet! What am I going to do against that? I don't know. The game designers seem to have some kind of strategy against that. I haven't claimed it yet. But I just, played it for a little bit just to get a feel for what's going on and also to remember how the fuck Sins of a Solar Empire works, because, holy shit, everything's everywhere. So we might actually play this on a vast map with no flood, with the game speed turned down a little bit, because I need a little time to actually read everything, because they crammed lore into all of the fucking research and, ship descriptions, so it's nice, but I kind of want time to read it, so we're gonna play, random vast, no flood, and then game options. Fleet size 2x because it's the big. Why wouldn't we want as many ships as humanly possible? My computer can handle that. And then let's see here. No. Sins multi-win, maybe one day, but okay. So let's see here. Let's fuck everyone. Ha! Everyone goes slow. We're playing a marathon civ game. But you do have twice as many ships, though. It just takes twice as long to make them. Okay, so, quick start. No, fuck you. I'm gonna build star bases everywhere. I'm gonna make money. You pick yourself up by your bootstraps and you go make your space money. Don't forget the admirability. Admirability. Obviously, the bullets for the MAC cannons are smaller cannons. You're right. Great, Phonto's a Hood player. I don't actually. I haven't selected an Admiral yet. The Hood's probably, you know, he seems like my kind of demeanor. But I'm just gonna sit there and say I'm gonna build a wall, and fuck you. So let's see how this goes. So that's set, right? Good, fantastic. Let's see here. Allied victory. Yes, because if I actually manage to work out a victory with all the human factions in, you know, the solar system, and then just, you know, dunk on the Covenant, I want to be able to call that a victory, because humanity. Then you want Admiral Trump. I'm going to build a wall of Mac platforms. And I'm gonna make the Covenant pay for it. Or rather, I should say the colonists pay for it, because that's kind of how the UNSC works. The UNSC is not actually a really great government. It's actually really awful. The Office of Naval Intelligence is basically space CIA, right down to the awful things. I'm not sure if they poisoned anyone's cigars, but before the Covenant War broke out, they were kind of just fighting rebels, so I wouldn't surprise me if they poisoned a couple of cigars on a couple of rebel off-world planets. Okay, so let's... Let's begin with that. Okay, and... 10 people? Fine, we'll play with 10 people. We'll just go all out in a 10 versus 10 game. Or rather, just a 5 versus, well... Depends on how many humans, I guess. But, I like this UNSC symbol, thank you. And I will play, of course, the UNSC, because I like their aesthetic. See the Covenant ships? I never really liked the aesthetics of their ship designs. I mean, they're memorable, but not really my thing. Give me space bricks that are basically guns with thrusters put on them. Yes. Mass. Yes, the flying bricks that are the UNSC are just... There's something goddamn beautiful and upstanding about them. It just makes you want to join the Navy. But yes, so our selling points in this faction are Mac guns, or Mac rail guns, really big rail guns. Basically, all of our ships are built around one, and all of our defensive platforms have one. There's even an upgrade where we can stuff 2 Mac gun. I'm doing it. 2 rail guns on one platform, because that wasn't enough. And, well, heavy defenses. Gee, yeah, almost like, you know, alpha damage and being strong goes hand in hand. Oh, and what's that? Robust infrastructure. Money to pay for all of that shit. Wow, it's like it's all coming together, huh? And then the Prowler Corps, because we wouldn't need invisible boats to go fuck with people when we don't actually want to come out of our little enclosed fortress. You know, I would never interfere with politics of other sovereign nations. No, I'm just sitting here behind my wall. You want to buy something? Don't forget the Spartan demons. Something, 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 something Prowler Corps. Something, 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 something Spartan boarding parties. I haven't seen that, but that sounds interesting. But okay, so we're gonna start with this and see how this goes. I wonder if a UNSC ship can handle 4 super mech cannons in its frame. The Infinity's probably big enough for that. UNSC or Imperium ships, bricks or space church. They both kind of have their aesthetics, but if I'm playing like a serious sort of sci-fi, and also this, that's a nice touch. That's a really nice touch. When the game starts, it's the fucking Halo multiplayer, you know, buzzer. So, if I'm gonna be dead serious on sci-fi, I'm probably gonna lean towards more towards UNSC. If I'm being wacky, sure, space churches. They're both good, but okay, so where are we? What are we doing? Okay, we're in the corner of the galaxy, and there are 3 planets around us. Okay, so, anyone who knows how to play Sins, you start with recon frigates. Actually, you start with more, I think. So they actually gave us a handful, so we're just gonna send our prowlers out. Go figure out where the fuck we stand in the universe, boys.
Tablet of coding operational.
And also just to actually see what the ships are, because they're very nicely modeled, but holy fuck, the game keeps you out of it. So, we do have a couple of sleeker ships in the UNSC Navy. They're, well, the UNSC, it's... United Nations Space Command. So, no, Navy's not in that. So, the Space Command Navy. The Space UN Navy. The Spacey. So, we do have, actually, sleeker ships that kind of, sort of, look alright. They look futuristic. But then we come over here, and we have our giant, well, one of our giant bricks. We start with an Orion. Teams have discovered a new which I'm immediately going to turn into a colony ship, because that's way easier than actually, buying a colony ship. So, that's just going to be our runaround for right now. But we need to actually see where we are so we can build our first entrenchment. So we're not in the corner. Actually, we've got some... Our capital isn't in a corner, and I don't like that, because I actually want to just kind of sit in the corner and then build a barricade, but we got to see exactly how many planets we have. But this looks like... Rashalom? Is Mel Brooks in space? So this is a barren planet, and... Well, it's got resources, but this isn't a corner. So good, we're not going to have to really defend all that much. It looks like we're actually going to have to build our defensive line at our capital, which... Well, we were going to kind of do that anyway, but... Don't forget about research. I'll get to it eventually. First thing we're going to do is build a bunch of fucking frigates. As is the standard, because you don't really fucking have anything.
Exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
I'm going to build 10 Paris frigates, because... They're actually really horrifying in mass numbers. Like, good God. Once we get into combat, you're gonna see some shit.
HFFG reporting in.
Definitely, the time to kill and damage values were definitely altered. Everything's kind of made of tinfoil, and they explode real fucking bright under massed fire. But so we're gonna make our ships and arrange our fleet, and basically just rope those 10 Paris frigates into the Orion class being its capital ship, and with this little Marathon class as its support. So that's going to be our first fleet, and we're just going to knock over the... can't really call them undesirables, but the neutral parties that are kind of in our way. Did you hear there's a war on?
HFFG reporting
in. Let's see here. Okay, so research. Right, research. Clearly we need to build more labs here, but first thing we're gonna need is actually, let's see here. Where is it? Right. Commercial contracts, because we need to build them sweet, sweet, sweet trade ports. This entire operation is going to be based entirely on how much money can I ream out of the planets to build all the defenses that are around them. So we're gonna have to really just ream every planet for as much money as possible. But it actually looks like, hey, this is probably connected to another world. But it looks like, yeah, our defensive line is, well, actually, we can back this up over here. So we got 1, 2, 3. This has to defend from 3 different angles. So that's going to be kind of chancy, but we'll put a starbase there first. So, pointing that way, and then pointing that way, and then pointing that way. That's our front line. Go Hood, 2 bases better than 1. Oh, is that Hood who... Oh, is that who... Because I hadn't actually looked at this, because I didn't really have time. But, starbase optimization, hang on here. Under the direction of Hood, UNSC-controlled worlds are focused on becoming more hardy than ever. Additional resources in orbital infrastructure have been allocated to allow for the construction and upkeep of an additional starbase in all friendly systems. Well, sorry, Cole, and whoever the fuck that is, because I think that's actually just a book admiral that I've never heard of, but I know who Cole is, because Cole Protocol, but no, all in on defense. Just build a wall. Okay, so what do we get here? Let's see here. Assigns Terrence Hood as a faction leader. A bastion of defensive traditional strategy, Hood is solid under intense assault and can use his influence in the UNSC to acquire many improvements for planetary defenses and his mobile fleets. He is best suited to cautious defense and counterattack focused strategies, and is perhaps the most straightforwardly powerful fleet admiral overall. Stalwarts are better than Paris frigates anyway. I would have imagined, but okay, for the colonies, what do we get here? Okay, requires 2 of any research structure, requires 1 Terrence Hood, requires 1 person, 1 point in Fleet Admiral Hood. I'm getting that. What does this do? Bombing survival increase 50%. Wow, okay, just build them bomb structure. Build the bomb shelters.
Research order complete.
Tax income. You're right. Build them nuclear fallout shelters and then tax them 10% for the effort. Good. I like this. Good. All right. I'm buying that. All right. So what do we got here?
What's your clearance level? Oh, sorry, Commander.
At ease, son. Get your ass over there. I want to know what's on that planet. However, it looks like we've kind of, sort of lost most of our prowlers. They are all gone. But we need to actually get our shit together here. So everything's on slow, so that's going to give us a little bit of time here. But this is, we still need to actually stop sitting around here. So,
let me tell you what I know of war.
Well, I played the base game, sir. I know a lot about war already. As in,
Defending the colony.
how to create a fleet. I had to kind of struggle because they fucking changed everything. I was sitting there for like 15 minutes trying to figure out how to do all this shit. It's been a while since I've played Sins of a Solar Empire, but I remember some things, and also making everything look different doesn't really help me.
Swords, mark my position.
Alright, so, let's get cracking. Okay, so, I'm just gonna go with longsword bombers. Just throw the bombers at the enemy fleet.
Crew A, report to Cairo Chamber.
Okay, so that's our first line of defense, rather our first fleet out.
Orion.
We're gonna have to build more, obviously.
First jump on my mark.
So it looks like if we can take this planet, we might be able to just...
Exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
That's good, because that now sits at an impasse, actually. We can move our front line here and here. That's very good, because there's nothing else over here.
Research order complete.
So we can now just, set a tent here
Flip space
and there.
jump complete.
So, need more ships, though. Okay, so capital ships. Oh, we can call it a marathon. So, we need a capital ship for the next go-round here, so... good old marathon class. Well, actually... Well, that's the newer one. Halcyon's the old one, if I remember correctly. Okay, so... Yeah, let's see. Build one marathon as a flagship, and then... Yeah, just build another...
UNSC forces have engaged.
Build another 10 Parises to set that up and just throw that at the enemy. But, let's watch the chaos.
Secure comm confirmed.
All of you shoot at that. Look how fast everything dies.
Priority 1 target identified. HFFG reporting in.
So basically, from what I can see, all the UNSC ships just kind of spam missiles. Look, damn. They just kind of spam missiles and then fire off Mac rounds, and that's it. It does the job. The ships die pretty cool. Well, die real good.
HFFG reporting in.
However, it looks like the longsword bombers are actually tearing the shit out of these guys before they even get a chance to shoot
Cruiser up
them.
and running.
HFFG reporting in.
Thanks, longswords!
Priority 1 target identified.
Alright, I think we can leave these guys here, but it is fun to just watch them shoot at everything, isn't it?
HFFG reporting in.
You all better be shooting at something. You all better be shooting at that guy. Oh, you're shooting at that. Why weren't you looking at him, though? What the fuck? That's Salvo, though. Well, he's vaporized. And
Background
that guy.
authorized.
You'll be fine. Okay, so how's our second fleet doing? Construction is apparently completed.
Bring
Good.
me up to speed.
Okay, we also got to give this thing an ability here. So, Well, firing nuclear missiles at them would be nice, but that's anti-structure. We're not going to really need that right now. Okay, so let's see here. Missiles soften up targets by degrading their armor, and shield emitters affecting shield regeneration. Effect can stack up to 8 times. That's probably going to be more useful.
Inventory check complete.
Okay, so create fleet.
Running.
Send these boys out over here to just kind of start picking at things.
Uploading nav point.
We're just going to try and stick a tent pole here.
A new colony has
here.
been founded.
Oh, shalom.
Orion,
All right, so that's founded. That's going to be safe for
defending the colony.
basically ever, because it's now behind our capital. We're going to have to lose our capital in order to lose that planet, which means it's going to be a fucking trade hub. It's going to be the biggest research and trade hub you've ever fucking seen. Which kind of, that name, I could say a thing, but Martin's not here.
Point me to some goddamn innies.
Okay, so actually, let's just... Taxes! Give me taxes! Okay, so let's see here. We could also explore the
New
planet.
colonies await.
But, we also need to actually research more things, because, right, we got that.
Slip space jump. On my mark.
Industry here. Okay, fleet capacity, that's quite nice, but, Okay, so... Resources. Give me more resources. Okay. Also, our two main resources are titanium, which is standing in for metal, and deuterium, which is standing in for crystal. So, what increases refinery yield? I think I'm probably going to need that. Let's see here. Titanium ore.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Well, deuterium distillation. 5%? Really? That's it?
On my mark.
Wow, shit. Okay, so they're over there and they're going to engage perfectly fine. This is basically just a bunch of, well, rebels. These fleets are not going to have any problem mopping this shit up. The only problem we're going to have is actually dealing with enemy fleets, which unfortunately we're not going to be able to see because we've lost all of our fucking prowlers. Thank you, rebels.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Aren't you fuckers supposed to be invisible? Jesus. Alright, so, Well, I've got trade hubs up, so I suppose I can start building those. At least get more income, at least. For right now, as I sit here actually thinking about what to do, and also the mining, obviously. Okay, so... Trade hub. And then I'll think about what else to put over there in a second, because I've still got to build labs, too. Trade! Hooray! Okay, so it looks like, yeah, we're going to have to put our defensive line here and here, and then that's when we're going to start just building Mac platforms and Mac platforms and Mac platforms, and also I actually need to research the fucking, the ships to actually build the star bases, and that is in manufacturing. That's what we need. But we need 3 Misra Tractus labs. Okay, well, we've got room. So, there we go. But we need to upgrade the infrastructure, of course. Build it up. Get stalwarts. They are literally jack of all trades. Oh, okay. I'll grab that. Well, since we're sitting here waiting, I need to build more labs so I can actually get, well, the dual gun Mac platforms and the anchor station, plus the microwave generators, which buff the dual gun Mac platforms, because why not?
Orbital structure complete.
Okay, so there's that. This is...
Inventory check complete.
Are we good here?
Get us underway.
Give us a vector.
Okay.
Orbital structure complete. Planet-side infrastructure complete.
You, sir, colonize that. Expand territory! What's going on here, guys?
Secure comm confirmed.
Aside from you all just kind of dragging ass.
Priority 1 target identified.
Ooh, red missiles.
Orbital structure complete.
Dong,
A new
dong,
colony
dong.
has been founded.
Preparing to take the shot.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's
Madison
good.
class cruiser reporting for duty.
Okay, good. Well, let's see here. Apparently we don't have any room for more broadswords. Oh well. Let's see here. Well, we could take some anti-fighters. Well, anti-fighter longswords. Okay, also we've got, oh, it's the marathon here. Okay, so we'll just give them Dalshian. I know there's a way of saying that, but I can't remember how. I'm just gonna read it like an idiot and say that out loud, because that's what they said, right? If you don't know a word, sound it out. It doesn't matter if that word is from another fucking language and the pronunciation is completely different. Just say what's there.
Defending the colonies.
All right, so now that's out of the way. Let's move on. Also build up the infrastructure here. We don't really have very much, but let's see here.
Research order complete. Planet-side
Hmm.
infrastructure complete.
Titanium. Okay, so we need to sit here and actually build up on our resources here. Do we still have a diplomacy, research, criminal underground? Can I still? But yes, I can still buy that. Good. We're gonna be cheesing the shit out of this. But
Orbital structure complete.
need to actually solidify my hold here for a bit. Okay, so so that's there. We've got. Okay, so that's there. That. Why haven't you... Actually, no, there's only one constructor, that's why. That's why they haven't built it, because they've been busy building the fucking mines! This is what happens when I set build to slow. Alright, so I'm just gonna have my ships sit here and wait.
New colonies await.
We don't really have very much space for a new fleet, so we're just gonna have to wait until this place... Actually, can I? I could very, 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 very quickly just... stalwarts. We can obsolete the Parises and move the stalwarts. Do they have Phoenix Colony? There we go. I could fit it in. Good. Send a Spirit of Fire over in that direction. Have them colonize that area and then just immediately retreat. We're also going to be building a lot of those because those are how you build starbases. Alright, so this is where we're sticking our tent poles, at
Research
least
order
for
complete.
the initial part of this game.
Structure complete.
So, we're gonna sit here, we're gonna hold our ground here, build up our little, our essentially our initial engine for resources, or rather just trade and buy everything else, and build starbases on those two planets, and then flank them with as much defensive power as we can possibly get. Okay, so, where are you? There you are.
What does the UNSC need of us?
We need to take people from here and dump them over there.
Jump complete.
Make them feel like they're doing something, even though we're just kind of send them off to mine resources. When Infinity class
Orbital
supercarrier.
structure complete.
Way over there. When I'll have plenty of money to do it. So, the way I'm going, yeah, we're gonna have that.
Research order complete.
So, we're gonna have plenty of money for that, so all I just need to do is wait here. Just need to wait a little bit. Okay, so let's see here. Need to put on another lab here. Because I need to actually get starbases. Like that. Hooray! Click. Okay, so what's going on with these
Orbital
dissidents?
structure complete.
United Rebel Front. Are these actually people we have to worry about, or I'm just gonna be able to... Nope, okay. They're not a player, so I'm just gonna run over them.
Orbital structure complete.
Please put down your arms and join the United Nations! Or else! Looks like they're choosing or else.
Fear my name.
What the fuck are those? Huh. Prophet of Disdain. Oh, that's actually a player. Well, I'm taking this planet from you, sir. Okay, he is violently exploded.
Longswords to Bay 1.
Alright, please shell the asteroid. We need it. Okay, so what do? Do you see... Nope, they just start shelling. I was thinking that they were going to actually. Well, I suppose that's just a canned voice line. I was expecting them to just kind of, send the Longstar bombers out as a unique animation and just shell the planet. But nope, we're just firing nukes at the planet. It's gonna take a while, though. There we go! A random Covenant player wanted to murder your people. Wow. Wow, it's almost like I never expected that. A random homicidal alien race comes out of nowhere and wants to destroy all of us. Wow, it's almost like I immediately have probable cause to shoot them up without any questions asked. Wow. It's almost like I got exactly what I wanted. Ha ha! Fund the Navy. Okay, so we still have to... there's the...
Phoenix
Oh, good.
Spaceways, your new life awaits.
Please colonize this, thank you.
A new colony has been founded.
Very nice. You'll be a starbase in a couple of minutes.
Orbital structure complete.
Okay, so they're busy shelling that asteroid into a lifeless rock again so we can populate it with our people. But okay, so, Alright, so we're getting more credits now. What can we really do here? I think we can probably start building up all the resources over here. Let's see here. So, trade! And we actually need to go back and build up more resources now. Thank you. Wow, only one. We're gonna have to watch that. Okay, well, let's see here. So, let's see. Logistics capacity. How much is this gonna cost? We don't really... I mean, well, logistics, yes. Tactical, maybe not, because it's behind the lines. Or at least behind the initial front line. Remember, it's going to be Thorena and Jacoby over here? Right, so that's going to be our... This is where we're going to just start stuffing starbases like no tomorrow. Okay. Anchor Station is now researching. Fantastic. Don't forget the cradle ships. Those are support ships. Let's see here. Cradles, right. What are these? Resupply.
All surface hostiles have been eliminated.
Oh, good.
A new colony has been founded.
Oh, good.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Fantastic. Everyone's dead. We've put living people on it again. Hooray! All right. And now we're going to start building a front line here. Good, fantastic. Everything's just going swimmingly. We haven't really had to deal with any... Well, aside from this guy. Fuck's this guy doing?
The halcyon days are over. Running.
Well, he's not actually doing anything. Okay, we can't really shoot at him. Okay. Sure.
Uploading nav point.
Invulnerable. Invulnerable? Excuse me?
Running. Uploading nav point.
Okay, he's just gonna sit there doing whatever, but haha, joke's on you, I'm building my front line here.
Orbital structure complete. Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Oh! Oh goodness! Well, we can handle that fleet, but oh goodness. Seems like this Prophet of Disdain person really wants to fight over this fucking asteroid. Yeah, you better start fucking running! Get clucking the fuck out of here! Nope. Nope, he's actually trying to engage. Well, boys! Wax him! Oh, and also we have this. Oh, right, he's Covenant. He has shields. How much damage am I actually doing, those shields? Actually, Jesus fucking Christ, those shields. Most of his health is shields. This is actually going to be a fucking slugging match. I suppose that is rational, I guess. The whole, over-specialization by Covenant for, hey, Forerunner technology, energy shields. If our shields are strong enough, we don't actually have to build any armor. It's a Covenant ship on. Yes, I know, the memes, they all make sense. But, yeah, no! 10 Parises plus 2 one cruiser and a capital ship. That's good enough.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
I'm going to win! But oof. Yeah, maybe get those cradles now. Maybe go buy. Maybe go purchase a couple cradles. Maybe we might need some resupply. Okay, support ships. Maybe just one. Just two. So yeah, that was really fucking chonky.
Let me tell you what I know of war.
I happened to waffle stomp a Covenant ship, the first one we've ever seen. Yep, they're running. Okay, now we build Mac platforms, because this is going to be a point of contention. Okay, so, that goes here. Just as a base, and then, well, huh. I can only build it around, okay. I can only build it, wow, that's a really tiny well. Wow, okay. Okay, so, platform there, and we need more credits. Oof.
Where am I needed, Commander?
Okay, so at least we got a repair platform and one platform.
Refit station operational.
Okay, so, this is where we're gonna run into expense problems. But, do I have my stations yet? No. Okay, so I guess what we'll do is, I think we could get more, obviously. We can get more research, obviously, but I think we'll stay at 3 labs. We need
Planet-side infrastructure
more
complete.
money. We've got to have more money. Okay, so we're just gonna pop a squad over here. The Orion is kind of... Well, she looks a bit shot up there, but she'll be fine. Yeah, beat it. Okay, so we need to get working here. We need to get cracking on some things, but what if we just kind of... They didn't change the icons for the buy symbols, which is kind of goofy, but yeah, let's just bounce that out a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, that's a trade income. What's our income right now? Jacoby. Jacoby is kind of not really making all that much money. Also, I haven't built the mines on there yet. Fuck. Need those. But okay, so we're gonna sit here and just kind of entrench ourselves. The scout ship, he's fucking invulnerable. How do they keep... Actually, he's invisible. That might be a problem. Prophet is likely planning another attack, so go away. It's not yours. It's the prophet of the animated empire. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. This is my rock.
Research order complete.
Literally a rock in space. I put a flag on it. I nuke the locals. It's mine.
Open channel request for a trade agreement.
Oh.
Orbital structure complete.
Oh, look, another human being. Sure. I mean, that's going to tell you exactly where all my ships are, but sure, fine. You're a human. You hate aliens, right? Right? Sure. Let's all just make money. Lots of money. Which I now have lots of now. I think, wait, okay, that's them.
Structure complete.
That's the ship that's been prowling around my territory. She sees exactly how much money I'm making and she wants some of it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, here they come again. Is the Mac platform up? The Mac platform is up.
The rebellion ends now.
Hold your fucking positions, draw them in.
Orbital structure complete.
Yeah, they're sending more units at us. Where's that
Who needs some lovin'? Let's see if this brick.
I do. Like, this Orion over there could use some help, though. All right, let's draw him in.
The the rebellion.
And we got a repair
ends
platform
now.
here, so hang on here. Fleet tactics. Let's see. Hold position.
Point me to some goddamn innies.
You're gonna hold here, we're gonna sit here, and we're gonna shell the fucking aliens with our railgun platforms. We're gonna be smart about this. Like that!
Orbital structure complete.
This is my rock, you can't fucking have it! Ooh!
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Fortunately, the Orion's probably gonna get its shit shot off, but we can probably hold like this. Ooh, okay, maybe not. Ooh, goodness. Ooh, goodness gracious, that's not a lot. Oh boy. Y'all need to focus fire?
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
I think we got enough bodies, though. I think we can handle this.
Ready for orders.
Either one at this point. We actually should be
Hit
focused
the
fire on
buggies
this.
when it hurts.
I should have been focusing fire with the Mac platform the entire fucking time. Okay, so yeah, we need, yeah, probably time for some
My
halcyons.
engineers are at your disposal.
Probably time for some bullet sponges.
Let's get this ugly bird on the road.
Ground forces are under planetary bombardment.
Well,
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
I just lost a capital ship, so you know what? I'm just gonna have to go make a new one. Hopefully they'll eat yeah, they're shooting at the repair platform. That gives me a chance!
Go ahead, sir. Background authorized.
SFFG online.
I could use some more Mac platforms. Just go over there real quick. Just build another one. Just distract them for a quick second. Okay, good, we got one. 2 Covenant capital ships down. Lost 1 Orion, but we're up 2. We're gonna lose a platform, though. That's gonna be bad. Oh, great, they've got reinforcements. And there goes the Mac platform.
SFFG online.
And we're also gonna lose the repair platform.
Together we stand a chance. SFFG.
I would like to think so. Okay, we're gonna have to call in the
Ready for
reinforcement
orders.
fleet.
Get us underway.
I hope that's not an attacking. No, it's not. Okay.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Boys! Go there! Yeah, the Prophet
Get us
really wants this
underway.
rock. He ain't gonna fucking have it, though.
Frigate Heavy standing by.
He ain't fucking gonna get it. I'll just build new ships. I'll replace all the Parasis with stalwarts. I'm gonna just build bunkers. Lots of them.
Go ahead, sir.
Hold in place.
Background authorized.
This is gonna be a fucking bitch.
Orbital structure complete.
See, I knew this was probably this. This is gonna be hard fought, but we're gonna take this rock.
Slip space jump on my mark.
Okay, do I have my stations though?
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, so the capital ships are gone. We've lost the main capital ships of our fleet, but I'm just gonna park this fleet over here, and I'm gonna build that starbase.
Receiving UNSC hail.
Okay, we need another fleet though.
Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
We need another fleet real fucking quick. So lots of little stalwarts, please. Actually, let's try to back that up a bit. How much could a capital ship cost? That's 25. Good enough.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
My rock, you can't fucking have it.
Frigate Heavy standing by.
SFFG online.
This is gonna become a ship graveyard, but this is my front line. I expected to fight for it.
Secure comm confirmed. What can I do for you, Commander?
Inventory check complete.
Okay, well
Who needs some lovin'?
the cradles finally fucking got here. Hi guys, a little late. The entire fleet you were supposed to support is dead, but it's okay. We'll build more. Okay, they're all fucking dead. Great. Fantastic. The only problem is,
Peace is no longer a viable option. Uploading nav point.
peace was never an option. But okay, so now we gotta bounce our two fleets together. Where is it? Right. Recruitment campaign! I know about that one. I was looking around, how do I increase my crew capacity? My fleet capacity. They've changed fucking everything. The UNSC needs you to be a body with an assault rifle. Or, a midshipman.
A request has been made to ease hostile tensions.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so... Where the fuck's that platform? Oh.
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
Not enough resources.
Pilot engaged.
Can we just kind of grease... Can we just go to the back room and kind of grease the wheels there for a sec? Thank you. Okay, so now, yeah.
Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
We need a jewel here.
Together we stand a chance.
I'd love to think so. I really would.
Frigate Heavy standing by.
Okay, you boys.
Confirmed. Lieutenant, commence our approach.
I'm getting you a capital ship on the double here, but it's going to take a while.
Orion!
Actually, it's already done. Good. Could have probably picked something up better than Orion, but the stalwart didn't. Like what is it? The other one?
Defending the colonies.
What do we have what can we build? Right. The Marathon looked nice. Didn't really scream confidence though in terms of holding out. All right, so build. And also rebuild those fucking structures, dear God. Get that repair yard back out of there. Also, Mac gun. Mac platform. And Mac platform. Don't worry, the money's coming. We're gonna need a lot more of that, but we're gonna need a lot more than that, but at least we're actually solidifying a front line. Problem here is this area.
Halcyon days are over.
Because we're not really making too much progress on them resources, because I have to keep building defenses over here, but Okay, what is it? Oh! Great. Someone got a shiny. That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. Okay, not a bit. Resource asteroids we need to build. Good. Need to build that. And how about another trade post?
New colonies await.
How about another trade post with money?
Orbital structure complete.
Lots of money. Oh, look, culture. I don't like that, though. Get your culture away from me. I don't want your alien anime titties. That's heretical. Increase. Actually, we may want to grab that. Defensive bastion. Hull hit points increase. Yes, please.
Embark upon the great journey.
No! I'm building a wall. Get out. Okay, so how is the...
Orbital structure complete.
How's the industry going? Or the... Right. Dual gun platforms are almost finished.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Fantastic. We have a station now. What? Okay, now it's time to upgrade Starbase. Sabers, yes. Okay, so what do you have here? Install a microwave generator that allows Starbase to beam power to nearby very class OWPs in order to increase their capabilities. That's not ready yet.
Research order complete.
Coordinated resistance. Proxy government castle. Oh, right. You nuked the planet? Bullshit, the government's in the space station. Okay,
Orbital structure complete.
Weapons. Well, this fighter, I usually just go full ham on everything, really. It's durability, and then one trade outpost.
Research order complete.
Yeah, durability, max durability, one trade outpost, and then the rest fighters. So, what I think is, uncrewed flight crews. Oh.
This This mag gun is a bona fide killing machine.
Well,
Go on, we'll keep the Covenant off
they're
your
not
back.
built yet. That's the thing, they're not built yet. Okay, anti-ship it. Obviously, yes.
Supermagnetic accelerator cannon online.
Oh, we're SMAC now. Oh.
New colonies await.
Okay, so let's see here. Where are these guys? That's the stalwart classes. They're heading there. Good. These guys can sit here and camp out for a little bit. What do I got? What do I need on these planets? Not really all that much. I could build more things, yeah, sure, but I don't really need very much. Let's see here. What do you want us to do? Who has a mission? You. Destroy ships. Oh, well, that guy. Well, I was going to kill all of you, so that's easily done. If he tries to attack me, we'll auto-complete it. Wow, no, everyone hates the Prophet of Disdain. Wow, it's almost like everyone has disdain for the Prophet of Disdain. Wow. It's almost like these names mean something.
Flip space jump complete.
What a religion. Okay, so how's my platforms? Oh, we've got those. Good. Fantastic. Now I can build double Mac platforms, which have even bigger range. Fortunately, I can't squeeze one in there, which is a little unfortunate, but we'll just flank them. That's actually that's it. That's the capacity we've got. Oh well, I didn't really need anything else. It's guns, more guns.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Okay, so let's see here. Insufficient deuterium. Well, I've got money rolling in. We're gonna throw that in because it makes the gun platforms better. But we're gonna trend towards maximum durability because I like my starbases chunky. This guy's pissed off everyone. Prophet, do you love space
Orbital
rocks that damn much
structure
you piss off everyone? Apparently, including me.
Welcome to the blunderbuss.
You see, Mac platform. Large Mac platform. Dual guns. Ooh, Throw some fighters in there, even though basically the station's going to be providing most of that. Okay, so, well, we have our fleet standing by just as these defenses come up, but we're going to still probably have to have a defensive fleet here.
All systems nominal.
Oof, that's expensive. Alright, so this place doesn't actually have any defenses, which is kind of worrying, but we've got a fleet station there, and they'll be fine. You know, just throw nukes at them. Right. Just, you know, if the capital ships comes by, just throw nukes at them. That's a sound strategy, isn't it? Okay, so at least we can throw some at least, well, insufficient deuterium. We don't really have very much.
Ready for orders.
Tell them to hold position, but we're gonna start building we're gonna start building some kind of defense here. Let's see here, orbital defense. We don't have enough fucking crystal! Time to go to the black market, because I have lots of money. So yes, the heart of this whole little operation is going to be this repair yard, which we're going to stuff a starbase in front of that, or we're going to flank it by guns. Wow, a much bigger gravity well. Wow.
Research order complete.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
You're going to hold
Get us
position
underway.
here. Good, make more scouts and right. Look, I probably should. I have the fleet capacity now. While I'm sitting here doing a billion things, let's see here. Prowlers. Build 3 prowlers and send them out. In addition to that, well, I haven't really researched any more capital ships, which is kind of unfortunate. But, well, it's to make everything else better. Let's see here. Mainline warships. I suppose we can build... Well, I can only build 3 of them. I don't really have any money.
Only Prowler online.
Pump out a couple of reserve stalwarts. Just sit here and wait until I actually have enough to calmly settle in on my defenses, and then we can start planning our next move. But also, wow, that's taken forever. Okay, so what's going on over here? Platform. Almost constructed. This is A-okay.
SFG online.
This is waiting to be built. Okay, so what can we do to this planet to help us out here? We can take some logistics in, I suppose.
SFG online.
Also, we could explore the rock just to see if there's anything on the rock. Because, you know, what would be the chances there's something actually valuable on this barren rock we just slaughtered each other for? Hmm? What would be the chances?
Orbital structure complete.
Just build as much as I can here, I suppose.
Orbital structure complete.
Okay, so we're maxed out. Well, we could probably research more logistical, or more tactical capacity at some point. But also, we need to start fucking actually researching half of this shit, because good lord, I'm just by everything. Range increase. What is it? Star bases improve. Yes! Because I have star bases. I'd like that, even though there's probably a whole lot more that I can actually get. Titans improved. Starbase. Yes, good. More armor, thank you. It's going to be kind of expensive, but we're going to get it.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Also to trade. We're going to... Yeah. Obviously, I'm going to buy all of the things. Well, buy... Okay, so we've got that.
Research order complete.
Because that assists the Viry platform, which is going to make that... It gives it better damage and more range. So we're going to have that just kind of stuck in there, but we're going to max out the weapon system's durability. And then probably actually, give it a trade facility. And the other one's probably going to have the auxiliary government. And then, you know, just max fighters. And a trade. Because you got to make money, right? It's standing there, right? Why not put a couple of docking bays on it? Why not put a 7-Eleven in it? It just makes sense. It's free real estate.
Orbital structure complete.
But now the slow waiting game of playing, well, essentially TEC Loyalist. Sitting there and wait. Just wait for all my money to come in so I can outfit my shiny star bases. Speaking of which, we should probably actually go make provisions to actually get the second one. Because, well, the second one to go over there, but also the one to go over here so to solidify something resembling a front line. This culture, though, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to turn up the propaganda, you fuck. Okay, so let's see here. Fleet capacity. That's nice. Titanium processing. What I really fucking need is deuterium. But that's all the way over there.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Revised regulations. Refinery. That's... Well, actually, isn't that the... it's mining ship. Isn't that... Would it basically...
Something of value has been found.
The rebellion
What a surprise.
ends now.
What a surprise. The useless rock is a useless rock. What? Hang on here. It's a mine, not a refinery. Well, that's a refinery, but it's labeled a mining ship and not a refinery. That's kind of confusing. But okay, so that actually helps me out a little bit, but I need to go build that somewhere else. Well, I need to research it and actually build it somewhere else.
Orbital structure complete.
Okay, so what can we really do on the front lines here? We could build shipyards, but I don't think that's very wise. I mean, we could start building shit on the front line, but...
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
I suppose we... What do we do? What do we do with all of this? I don't want to have a refinery standing right in front of everything, nor do I want anything remotely valuable up here, but I suppose a friggin' shipyard to just kind of keep pumping out units wouldn't be too bad of an idea. We're not really going to use the research. I don't really want to put anything valuable on this planet or the other planet. So, just to pump out stalwarts in the background, just to keep the place all nice and happy, probably a good idea.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Just so we don't have to actually wait for... Can I set that to autocast? No, I can't. Okay, so
Orbital structure complete.
That's building up. Take a look at the third research on Hood's tree. Yes, I know. 2 star bases. I have to wait for it, though, because this is still actually researching. 2 star bases in 1 gravity well. An impregnable shield! Or something I could just sit on my ass and make money with. This is my entire early game strategy, I suppose. Just sit there with 2 star bases on my front line and a shitload of picket ships, Mac platforms, and then slowly in the background just kind of sit there trying to efficiently game these 4 planets that I have. Well, actually, 5 planets.
Research order complete.
The 50% increase. What now? Oh, this max hull points, which is quite nice. Actually, no, that's the 3rd one. That's the 4th one. Clearly, I'm qualified to be part of the Navy, right? I'm totally qualified. I can count, right? But yes, I'm researching that now, which means, structures. And also that means that the Mac platforms are less glass. Wow. I hear drums. Why do I hear drums? Drums are...
She's ugly, but she gets the job done.
Restore 6 provisions. Turn corvettes. Okay, well, that must just be energy, I guess.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Okay, so that's building up. I want to actually probably just get that researched as soon as I'm actually able to, because then this thing's just shitting out all the weapon systems that weapons that it could possibly, aside from the fighters, and that's probably going to help us in our, in a fight right now. But it looks like the Prophet of Disdain has learned his lesson after losing 3 fucking capital ships. Okay, so okay, that's had its resources. That's set up. That's set up. This is not. Right, that's what I can do. I can increase the taxes. Anyway. Hold on one quick second, folks. I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, though. Please hold! Sorry, the Admiral had to use the latrine. I'm back. Okay. Well, we seem to be actually doing pretty fine. Things got kind of dicey there with the Prophet of Disdain. However, we have shut the fucker out, and he has not come back since. So good. Fantastic. A little bit of breathing room.
Stalwarts reporting in.
Okay, so,
Any word on those goddamn aliens?
Not yet, sir. Not yet, but soon. It's head in the Navy. All right. Oh! Orion Captain, you've got your wish. Boys, hold your fucking ground, let him come in. Who's the captain of this fucking... The Retaliation. Yes, apparently the Retaliation's goddamn psychic.
Complete.
Also, we need to form a fleet now that we're all sitting here.
Point me to some goddamn innies. Maintaining control.
What you're all going to do is you're all going to move over here and then wait for that fucker to come in. That's a carrier, though. Oh, fucking boy. Alright, you sons of bitches, let's go!
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Well, the structure's a little bit hard, but it's got enough weapon platforms. I think we can hold this. And the Viry class is going to be online soon, and yep, no, we're vaporizing shit, aight? Ooh.
Where am I needed, Commander?
Nice red star you've got there, sir. Also, you, now that we, let's see here, yeah, no. Just fucking suddenly, just make broadswords on the spot, please. Also, holy shit, okay. Those are the stalwarts being vaporized, but hey, actually no, the platform hasn't been built yet. Okay, so they're swarming me, that's a problem. However, they've lost their capital ships, so they're gonna be pop-full hulls.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Alright, good. It's gonna be a slow battle, but we're gonna put enough dents in them that it won't matter.
The innies will learn to fear my name.
The retaliation has come! However, wow. Those stalwarts are exploding at a rather frightening pace. But so are their ships. Well, at least like we're completing that mission, right?
Longswords to Bay 1.
Research order complete.
So let's see here. Salvage debris, yes. Yeah, yes. Please. En route to here, huh? Please tell me more about, you know, how you want my space rock. Actually, I should be building this, because the onboard factory would really help the construction over here. But please, tell me more about how you want my space rock. Heavy destroyer. Oh, no! Out of having my units hold the line, we don't actually have to come out and get you.
All systems nominal.
I can sit here right on my ass, waiting. Good, my defenses are actually working. See, most of the strike fighters just go out and just eat most of the incoming enemies. By the time they actually close range with me, everything tears them apart. So good. Very good.
Research order complete.
We're taking losses, but this is why we have the frigate facility here now. So we can just replace those losses
Anchor station.
whenever we want.
Nominal.
Research prerequisite not met. I'm sorry, what? Shiva launched you. Oh. Oh. Well, I need another lab. I need, obviously I need the nuclear option. Clearly I need the nuclear option. I need that right now. Okay, so let's see back here. Well, I'm out of space. Oh no. Well, actually I've got space over here. Okay, so, what is it? Okay, I'm at Nisra Lab. Yep. There you go. Okay, and we've got lots of fucking money now. How about that?
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders.
Send those guys over there. Are they done eating that ship alive yet? No, it's just kind of withering. Nope. Oh, the retaliation is now level 5. How about that?
Where am I needed, Commander?
The psychic ship is actually helping. Please, salvage the breeze, please. Eat all of the ships, please. Delicious. All this wonderful Covenant tech.
The rebellion ends now.
All right, fuckers, close
Defending
rank.
the colonies.
I can give you racing stripes if you got a bottle of whiskey.
I might take that up.
the innies will learn to fear my name.
Okay, so we're gonna go over there. Unfortunately, it looks as though did we lose a Mac platform? No, we didn't.
Vieri Station at attention.
All right.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
All right. He's at it again.
Any word on those goddamn aliens?
Unfortunately, he's attacking on the side of the roided Mac platform.
First line of defense.
So, yeah, nah.
Cool those mag coils.
No. Also,
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
stop. Actually, that's passive. All right.
Vieri Station at attention.
Battle cruiser, huh?
Orbital structure complete.
That looks expensive. Oh, what a shame. Okay, also, Shiva launch tubes, please. Thank you. I would like my nukes. Also, I might actually bring down the other Mac platforms if they're not actually... Oh, okay. This is how we're gonna play this stupid fucking game, huh?
Nominal.
What the hell are these? What? Well, I'm gonna guess they're probably... Well, actually, no, they're shooting at my ships. Motherfucker! Actually, are those... What the fuck are these? Heavy bombers? Oh, okay, they're bombers. They're being shot to pieces, but okay. Alright, since he loves his strike craft, I'm just gonna spam strike craft right the fuck back at him.
It is a glorious day.
Oh, good. I infuriated, I killed this guy and pleased his fears. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking hard-fought rock, let me tell you. This is gonna be one hell of a battleground. I expected this, and I wanted this. Okay, so, can I research the other one? Yes. Yes. Good, I need the second starbase here, because holy fuck, he's gonna sit here shooting at me the entire time.
Faction request failed.
Okay, so, meanwhile, over here, since we have fucking hilarious amounts of credits, that's where the repair station is, that's where we're putting the starbase.
Engaging thrusters.
Get your ass over there. Also, meanwhile, I'm just gonna pump out a lot more ships. Okay, so what can we really do here? I think I could probably... Hang on.
SFFG online.
Okay, how much? 12. Huh. What I could do is I could scuttle these two Mac platforms and then build a second
SFFG
dual Mac
online.
platform. Which, I get one extra gun. Yeah, nah, he can't really do shit. Alright then, front line solidified.
SFFG online.
I need to really spec harden everything else, but you know what? The weapon systems are doing fine.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
I don't really have time for
SFFG
alien
online.
business, thank you.
Open comm channel. Ceasefire agreement offered.
Oh. Ceasefire with you? Sure. Fine. Sure, fellow human.
SFFG online.
Also, I haven't sent out those prowlers yet, so I probably should do some
Who needs
recon.
an escort?
Stalwarts are very chipper. They sound like pretty good waifus.
Where's our target? SFFG online.
You.
Ablative coding operational.
Explore.
Ablative coding operational.
So destroy 2 guns for 1 gun?
SFFG online.
Yeah.
Well, go on. We'll keep the Covenant off your back.
Okay, so let's see here. Where's the scuttle?
online.
That's right. Right. Scuttling that, and
Supermagnetic accelerator cannon
scuttling that.
online.
Then I'll replace them with a Viry class, which, with the station boosting it, they can shoot the entire gravity well, basically, so those are a little bit more useful, and I get +1 gun.
Orbital structure complete.
What, Anchor 12?
SFFG online.
Oh. Okay. And now I sit here spending lots of money getting this thing up and running. He's still doing it. He's still doing it. He's still doing it. Unfortunately,
This mag gun is a bona fide killing
no.
machine.
Still need those. Hold the mothballing! We still need to shoot things! You're not out of service yet! Congratulations, you just earned yourself another fucking tour.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Have I got Shiva warheads yet? No, not yet, but soon. Since he loves to send out his bombers, I'm probably just gonna spec into anti-fighters. Well, you know, fighters instead of bombers. Because I feel like my ships are, Jesus Christ, that beehive. I feel like my ships sitting here pounding the shit out of them are enough. So it's just getting rid of their strike craft. Also, those are all the Star Warts that aren't really, they probably should shoot at something. They're all getting eaten alive out
It's a
there.
glorious day.
Oh. Wow, everyone hates this guy.
Mobilizing.
20 exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Oh, well, that's great. Is there anything that I can do to this planet to help? Not really. Okay, so what do I need to hasten this along?
Nominal.
I'll wait for a second, because I gotta see exactly how much I have. Also, I should probably throw it in this
Ground
starbase.
forces are under planetary bombardment.
Oh, they're shelling the surface of the barren rock. Great. They're building that. Okay. Okay. Titanium. Do not bother me with such petty concerns. We are rich. We'd have no problems. Okay, so how's the third fleet doing over here?
The innies will learn to
Well,
fear
they're mostly
my
intact.
name.
And the enemy ships are being obliterated slowly, so there's that.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Okay, so Shiva launch tubes are already almost done. I need to start actually thinking about ships. Mostly I've been throwing it into making the star bases as absolutely strong as humanly possible. Oh. Seems like our missiles are the thing we're engaging with most, though, so, Range increase. Damage, that'd be nice. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. Okay, then. No problems here!
We will defend this system.
Now, I probably should get these Mac platforms disassembled before he shows back up again. Probably should get this handled before he decides to come back. What difficulty is the AI? Normal. Oh, well, he owns that. Ooh, actually, Then he might come a steamroll in this direction. so I've mostly got
Station. All systems nominal.
this under control, right? Well, they're still slowly researching, but I'm getting
Will
there.
you embark upon the great journey?
Prophet of regret. Well, you're canon, so I obviously can't agree with you. All right, so what can we do here? Looks like honestly, our production's kind of sagging, so I'm just going to throw some resources into that. Just get this shit up. It doesn't actually cost that much. We've got the credits for it, but our industry is really sagging. What's holding us back is not our credits. It's mainly just the resources behind it, which we can buy with credits, but we don't have that much credits. So, okay, so the platforms are out. Good. So that means we can build another... Max Orbital! What? I took out 2!
A request has been made to ease hostile tensions.
Ah! Brother, what's the... These are 2 orbital defense slots.
Research
Oh!
order complete.
I was looking at provisions like it was that. It's 2. Right, my bad. Well, call them refurbished. Because I was reading the wrong thing. Call them refurbished. Never mind that we blew it up. And built another one. I'm keeping you guys busy. Look at this cheeky motherfucker. He really thinks he thinks he has this. Really think he actually has this, but he doesn't actually have this at all. Do I have my nukes yet?
All systems nominal.
Insufficient deuterium. I can fix that. Wrong button. Since he seems to love throwing his strike craft at us, we're just going to keep on... Okay, well, we have more space. Yes, we're going to keep on doing this. Granted, we could get more of these, but I'm just going to fill it to the top with fighter squadrons. They can poke at ships afterwards. Just get rid of their strike craft and get rid of the additional damage they can potentially put out. And also, while we're sitting here, build. We're kind of suffering without those Mac platforms, though. That's kind of unfortunate, but this is what I get for reading the paperwork wrong. Whoops. Actually, we're probably going to need a couple more stalwarts than that.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Nukes probably aren't going to get here before this battle. Also, this is... Jesus Christ, I haven't realized how many fucking points this guy's getting.
It is a glorious day.
I don't think I could put anything more into that. So sure, colonization, sure, why not? Help them upgrade faster, thank you. We need nukes.
Where am I needed, Commander?
Also, yeah, he just sits here and does that. That's good. That's fantastic. I'm making money because this guy keeps throwing ships at me. Haha.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Unfortunately, we're getting the shit shot out of us. And also our platform is going to go down because it took that much damage. This is what I get for removing those platforms. An expensive mistake.
SFG online.
A very, very expensive mistake. But one we can overcome.
SFG online.
They took out those cradles, didn't they? Oh well, we'll be fine.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Our worlds will be backed with nuclear weapons in about 5 seconds. Can I build another starbase here yet?
Online.
Almost.
Bring me up to speed.
What are you guys doing over here?
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Well, these guys are actually closer to
Research
getting nukes.
order complete.
Good thing that he hasn't thrown it at this planet yet, because Christ. I'd be in trouble.
The rebellion ends now.
Tight, please.
Swords, mark my position.
That's not really all that
Swords,
tight.
mark my position.
Really, really not all that tight of a formation.
Defending the colonies. Maintaining control. Swords, mark my position.
Actually, he can just kind of go over to the debris field and just eat all of that, thank you. Mm-hmm. Nom, 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 nom. Is that actually coming from somewhere?
Anchor station.
Doesn't look like it's
All
recorded on the
systems
actual income, which is kind of unfortunate.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Okay, I think the last thing we're going to get is just durability and call it a night. We'll have the second
UNSC
star base be
forces have engaged the enemy.
the coordinated resistance one. What's going on here? Oh, sweet mother of God, here they are. They finally tried to go around. You're going to meet the same fucking resistance, though, fuckers. Actually, the exact same resistance.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Minus the main platform, really. Well, no. Anchor 12 can stay Anchor 12. The strike craft are going to be a problem.
are over. Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Must be a probing attack. He's trying to see he's trying to finally find a way around my fucking defenses. But we have nukes here, so... Whenever they get into range... So please, advance on my ships. Please, really. Try my luck. We'll try your luck. Oof. I think that was just a Mac gun, though. That certainly hurt him. I think they'll be fine. And dead. Yep, star bases. Always reliable. Fortunately, he's sending more troops. This might be a problem. We built up here? Actually, no, we're not. We need those immediately. Well, he's finally actually tried to take somewhere other than this planet, which is
Point me to some
funny, but
goddamn
now kind of
enemies.
worrying.
Together we stand a chance.
However, I'm pretty sure the starbase is enough to shrug off this attack. However, that looks a little worrying.
Base is no longer a viable option.
Orbital structure complete.
Still got plenty of hit points.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Alright, so he's forming up, and eventually he's probably going to be put into a spot with this range play. But I just sit here behind my defenses, and he has to come near me.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Ready for orders.
Well, you need
She's
to,
ugly, but she gets the job done.
you need to fucking repair our little marathon here, because it's actually
I
getting the
hope
shit
we
kicked out
make
of it.
it.
Inventory check complete.
Fortunately, we don't have enough fighters, so I'm trying to remedy that situation. It's our one weakness here. We don't have as many strike craft. So now he's gonna try and come fight us here. All right. I expected that kind of thing, but... Okay, what can we really do here? Obviously, I need to build industry for strike doctrine. Rate of fire increase. Yes. Thank you. Let's see here. I'm going to be kind of shortchanged on the
Planet-side
deuterium.
infrastructure complete.
Let's see here.
Orbital structure complete.
Not sure what to research, but suppose I should probably just hunker.
It is a glorious day.
Probably hunker down until the starbase optimization comes in, and then we'll be able to actually just keep on chugging. Because this is kind of chancy. 2-star bases will make this not chancy.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
2-star bases will make this get out of my damn airspace.
Where's our target?
Bring me up to speed.
My ships are gaining XP rather fucking quickly, though. So that's good. Alright, what should we do here? That's researching. Armament. We gotta research fucking something. Say your project hangar. Might be useful if we can cram one in, I guess. But, I suppose I could build a Geneva and send it over to the, the yellow people. Well, the gold team. Maybe actually improve relations a little bit more, because I don't think they really like me. It could be better.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
You doing okay over here? This one support ship just kind of chilling out.
The halcyon days are over.
Go remove him. Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, you better fucking leave.
Uploading nav point.
Right, there's that. And let's see here. Well, of course we need one of these. Probably another one of these as well. Actually, we've got more.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
We will defend this system.
Hang on here, let me double check that. No, actually, but... Have I? No, I haven't. I haven't upgraded that all the way, so I can have more dual-gun mech platforms. Haha! Alright, am I skipping on any resources out there? Yes, well, actually,
Research
they
order
probably just blew that up. Did I get it yet? Almost. I could sit back and actually just take things at my own pace and look at all the menus and just sit there, researching everything.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Alright, so... Deuterium. I need that, thank you. Just get that finally upgraded. I think that's the maximum amount of strong that I can put in the machine. So, not quite optimal, I guess, but
Infrastructure complete.
the other one's going to be fairly optimal. It's just going to be the coordinated resistance and then maximum everything else. So at least I save another point. Logistics. I suppose I can put something down over here. Oh, for the love of Christ. You can't save your planet now, says the fucker who's screwed up every single attack for the last hour and a half.
Peace is no longer a viable option. Bring the bastards down. Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Okay, so now we have some Strikecraft in now. Good, thank you.
Research order complete.
Chew up those. Is it here? It's here! I'll send one over there in a bit. Actually, can I just make it over here? Can I just build a support ship over here? Yes, I can. Okay, spill 2. Save the other one. And just immediately slap the second starbase right over here. And then we don't actually have to worry about this planet for a while. And I can actually sit down and actually seriously think about researching things rather than just kind of just fuddling with all the menus. Okay, requires 5 of any research structure. Upgrade. Okay, armor increase 2.0, cross decrease 2.0. Was known as an infallible point of inspiration and hope during the darkest days of the Covenant War. Even as entire colonies were burned, he always drove the people under his command to fight harder and to give only their best.
Lies in the heavens.
Effects. Increase the armor of all ships, reduces the cost of starbase upgrades. When Hood loses a planet, all ships under his control gain 10% rate of fire and 20% slip space speed boost. At 15,000 point? A 15,000 point instant hull repair and a
Research order complete.
full pro version restoration lasting for 600 seconds. I'm sorry, what? So when I lose a planet, literally all of my ships just heal?
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
We might have a problem here. But I think the starbase will probably hold just fine.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Heal and your provisions are back. Yeah, just disappear. EPs are giving a 2-hour break, so I'm able to watch while everyone
Orbital
camps up
structure
and digs
complete.
in. Okay, Kix. Well, yeah, we're just building a sandcastle, and this Prophet of Disdain is being really damn determined to try and kick over my sandcastle, but I'm having none of it. Once I'm done with this, I'm actually going to build a fleet of sizable, well, anything, but I've basically mostly just got defense. So I'm just kind of sitting here biding my time.
Phoenix Spaceway.
Up until my bases are completely covered, which, well, they're about to be. Alright, so over here and...
Autopilot engaged.
And it's within the range of... Well, the defense is a bit lopsided, but this is going to be the defense-focused one, or rather the just offensive. Aside from just the government. Just completely
Research
offensive
order
with no
complete.
trade boost. So, we're just going to sit here and build this up. And then, yeah, I don't think we're going to have to worry about anything in Therenia ever again.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Fortunately, we might lose a ship over here just because it's kind of chancy, but we're not going to lose the planet.
Together we stand a chance.
Up. Well, there goes the marathon. We might actually have to send some help that way, but then again, probably not, because the Mac platforms are already cracking
Orbital
at them.
structure complete.
The Mac platforms will wrap it up. Unfortunately, this fleet is probably going to go to shit. But we're going to need some backup here. And we could be building it, because sweet mother of fucking God, look at all the fleet resource we have.
Rebellion ends now.
Build more stalwarts. Build more stalwarts. 24 stalwarts. I'll probably actually build more complicated fleet structures, well, fleet compositions, after I actually have some time to research some of the ships, and I don't dump literally everything into starbases. But you know what? Starbases are just nice.
Orbital structure complete.
Anchor 13.
SFFG online.
Alright, so unfortunately I'm now out of titanium, but I can buy more. Thank you. Unfortunately now I'm out of money. But weapons.
SFFG online.
Gonna have to wait a bit, but the defense is gonna be pretty solid here. Actually, I could probably stand to pull the defensive fleet back and just go about my business.
SFFG online.
Actually, the enemy fleet has been taken care of, unfortunately, with the loss of basically that entire fleet. Oh no. That's my
SFFG online.
That's my trade ship, and now we've just got the fighters just picking at this heavy corvette. Which, well, these actually, I could stand to actually have some of these guys.
Online.
I suppose the platforms can
We
handle
will
fighters.
defend this system.
My engineers are at your disposal.
It's all the fighters we're ever going to fucking need in this on this planet.
SFFG online.
Could use a bit
Will
of
you
deterrent, though.
embark upon the great journey?
Industrial shortcuts is a bad research. Why is that?
SFFG online.
Revised regulations, industrial shortcuts. Well, yeah, I can see how that could work. You just kind of sacrifice hull points when we kind of need those hull
online.
points. We kind of don't have shields, so we kind of need those. Economically, I'm not doing so hot, but that's because I've been just dumping all of my money into defense.
SFFG online.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Unfortunately, well, actually, no, I could buy that. I just have to wait.
SFFG online.
Where am I needed, Commander?
All right, so, oh yeah, actually, they're all just flying into this fleet. Isn't that nice? Well, it's almost like cutting corners isn't really the way to go. Wow. Okay. What's left? Nothing to build out there. I suppose I can just kind of build more trade posts back here since this is all well and happily defended. I don't think I'm ever going to run into a problem here.
Online.
Build a refinery out here, too. I could build more labs. I know I said I didn't want to build anything important out here, but the space is just sitting here. Okay, let's see here. Orbital logistics capacity.
SFFG online.
Well, trade post, and I suppose the refinery could help, but I could probably also build that somewhere else. So let's just concentrate on building money. We'll build the refinery somewhere else.
SFFG online.
Okay, what do we have back here? Is completely filled? Yes, it is completely filled. There's no defense there, but it's completely filled. Because I probably will never actually need to defend that planet.
SFFG online.
How much do we have here? 2. I think we could probably build a mining ship here. I can build...
SFFG online.
That's rather strange. I can build... Huh. That's the economy-based one. Huh.
SFFG online.
I could build plenty of weapons, though, but I suppose, okay, just as a backup for that, I could probably just build 2 of these. Just have those just processing minerals. Because I can't get all of these yet, because I have to actually build more labs. But I need a planet that can actually handle the labs. Which is not very many of these, kind of shockingly. Wow.
Orbital structure complete.
But I suppose I can just cheat and buy. Just, get the credits and then buy all of my resources.
SFFG online.
How's it going, Phonto? I'm slowly winning the economy war. The enemy can't get through my defenses. In this little corner of the world, which I can't really get out of because this fucker's owning all the planets. But one day I will strike out, and it's going to be
online.
probably a mess. But I'm going to, and I'll have a solid wall to fall back on because
Anchor station.
2-star bases in gravity wells.
SFFG online.
I need more deuterium. Actually, I have to wait for that because I don't have enough credits to just straight up buy that, so I'm a hold. Yeah,
SFFG
I lost that
online.
entire defense unit. That's a shame. Oh well, they served their purpose.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Welcome to the blunderbuss.
Orbital structure complete.
Okay, so how much do I have left? I can have another repair yard, or I can just have... Well... Just have another Mac gun. Or Mac platform. Just kind of crammed in here. Actually, and then another Mac platform. And then now we're out of resources.
Orbital structure complete. Orbital structure complete.
Just give that a bit and build another. Actually, I can just build another starbase over there right now. The
Phoenix,
Phoenix class is sitting
receiving
here.
UNSC hail. Let's not keep our passengers waiting.
Their culture, though, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so that's tapped out. That's tapped out. This is not quite tapped out, so actually I need to actually build something important on this line, which is kind of
Orbital
unfortunate.
structure complete.
But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately.
Orbital structure complete.
Actually, shit. Whoa.
We will defend this system.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on these.
Well, go on. We'll
Because I haven't actually... I just realized that, oh, no, I didn't actually research the tactical capacity all the way. So actually, I could fit more dual-gun mech platforms out there. So we have 2. I could fit even more. Okay, so... What do we need?
Planet-side
Deuterium?
infrastructure complete.
I have enough for that. Well, prices are high, but oh well. Monitoring station. I probably need... Okay, what's this do?
Orbital structure complete.
In an attempt to extend UEG core culture and beliefs to a wider section
Ground
of the
forces
human
are
race.
under
Oh,
planetary
right,
bombardment.
yes. I need that. Because... Where are they attacking now? Oh, ooh, goodness. Well, joke's on you, I have 2 star bases now, fuckers. That's a large fleet.
The rebellion ends now.
That's a rather large fleet you've brought, but now I have 2 star bases here, and you're not gonna do shit.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Put in the nukes.
Planet-side
Also,
infrastructure complete.
Auxiliary government. Since now they actually have to destroy that starbase in order to do anything. Ha 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 ha! How goes the war? Slow, but stable. There's going to be a lot of shooting going on here, but we'll probably be fine.
All systems nominal.
Orion! The rebellion ends now.
I want to draw them into range, but they're already in range, more or less. Boys, about face. Probably actually about face and shoot at things. And they're not going to do that unless I tell them to. Oh well.
Longswords to Bay 1.
Engage! He's dead.
Send them to hell.
He's dead. He's dead in a couple of seconds.
Orbital structure complete.
Ooh, dear God! Yeah, you better get running. Dead. Alright, boys. You're gonna handle us. I have complete faith in you. I'll have to set them to aggressive stance. I believe I've set them to aggressive. I set them to hold range just to draw them into the defensive net, but I suppose... I suppose the engagement range is wide enough, so we can just keep shooting at them, whatever. We can just let them go nuts. Because the dual gun Mac platform has a shooting range of the entire fucking gravity well. But okay, so once again, the Prophet of Disdain's assaults have been repulsed. What a surprise. Okay, so what do we got going on here? I do need those economic boosts. So unfortunately, yeah, just gonna have to cram that in there. And then, more money.
Hog.
Oh, hi, Shavaxic. We're playing, well, Sins of a Solar Empire, but it's Halo. And I'm camping in a corner with a mighty impregnable fortress. And the AI is throwing hundreds of ships at me, and he still thinks he could be a smug bastard about losing so many ships. Look at this mighty debris field. I can actually get money off of that now.
Any word on those goddamn aliens?
Yes, they're all dead,
Control.
son. Is Gunja spamming frigates? Currently, yes, because I've been spending all of my money on starbase upgrades. But I will actually build a sizable attack fleet after I am done throwing all of my money inside my starbases. Like so. There goes all of my budget. Okay, so now we're just going to sit here and just oodle up all this money. Okay, speaking of oodling up all money. Let's see here. Where's the... There.
What does the UNSC need of us?
Another starbase. On the double. Right over here. Actually, right over there.
Engaging thrusters.
Right in the middle of the repair
This war has
platform.
enough dead heroes.
Thanks for stealing a line. You better hope you do your fucking job right then. Okay, so... that. Right. And I suppose the last one is going to be the microwave generator. Which, frankly, that's kind of easy. All we have to do is buy a little bit of metal, and there you go. Okay, so... tactical. We need deuterium.
Orbital structure complete.
I need more dual gun Mac platforms. The best offense is defense. Yes, the best offense is a defense that when your enemy hits you, they actually hurt themselves. That's the best offense. Because it's not really an offense, you're just kind of walking around. Okay, so... right. So unfortunately our economy is somewhat dragging ass to get us the credits to buy all this shit, but we're getting there. We also have some upgrades that we can actually spend. Actually, well, have some actual ability to research some of the industry, because fuck knows we haven't really gotten any of it. Because I haven't had any damn platforms for it. So we got extra 2, so we can get a couple of these as soon as we actually get some more deuterium in. Binary yield increase. Well, I did just buy those. Helps that they're dead gives you money. Yes, it does. However, it kind of peters out relatively quick. Well, okay, so let's see here. Planetary income. Refinery income. 0.3.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Okay, well these aren't...
Hello?
They aren't going anywhere. Actually, no, those are just a planet. Oh, those are just the drones just sitting there. Why did we just run out of deuterium? What the oh, it must have just commenced another resource, I guess. Or commenced another research thing. So, right, we can buy some. Please, give me more resources. Upkeep increases fleet capacity. I don't really need that much fleet capacity, but one of these damn days. Also, I could probably stand to build a capital ship because we kind of lost one. Problem is, I haven't really actually researched any of them because I was too busy building my damn starbases. This is cheap though, so I'll just grab it. Trade good value increase. Yes. Yes. Let's grease the wheels of the economy here. I would like that. No, Cuba, we can trade again. Send Admiral Hood to Space Cuba, that we hated so much. Dude. Another one. I'll just take both of those, thank you. So unfortunately, I set it to slow just to figure out exactly how the fuck the game works, but seems that it was my speed for at least for combat. And holy shit, it's already 10:30. Good God, where did the hours go? Oh, right, they went into just kind of arranging my little fort. You know, just arranging all of my toy soldiers in a line. Okay, so, well, we could increase income.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
Well, fuck you. Fuck you too, bro. I haven't actually been looking at those missions. Okay, so what can be done with what? That has no defenses whatsoever, but we're not going to need it. That is full orbital logistics. This is full logistics. That's full logistics. And that is full everything. So we've kind of maxed out all of our planets. But we have established our front line, so I believe we can start to lean on it once the defenses are a little bit more established. Just a little bit more. You know, several hundred more Mac platforms. The dual-purpose kind. That's over there.
Faction request failed.
Now, all those missions that I don't care about are going to time out. Oh, no! Give me more. I want more dual-purpose mech guns. So I can destroy while I'm destroying. I should say dual gun, but dual-purpose rolls off the tongue a little easier. Guess this is my time with destroyers. I could probably stand to knock out that single-gun platform down there, but... well, I'll actually wait and see exactly how many spots that I can get. I suppose while I'm sitting here, I can spend silly amounts of money on exploration. Why not? Do that for any planet I haven't done it for. Who knows, I might have super weapons. I think I need to re-download Sins of a Solar Empire for this mod. Looks like fun. It is fun, especially when I get to sit here and just build a trench. However, this culture, this thing known as alien, I don't like it. Really don't like it. So I'm gonna have to just have to remove it. However, unfortunately, we still don't have any recon. I need to build more ships. I need more fucking prowlers. I need to send them the fuck out there. That's what I need to do. I need to buy more prowlers and actually get some damn resources, because the prophet of, well, disdain here, right? He's just being the biggest bastard ever with blocking me in this corner. However, he can't really get to me. My defenses are actually too strong to break. However, I haven't actually stabbed at him yet. One of these days, though.
Ablative coding operational. What's your clearance level? Oh, sorry, Commander.
Please no mention of trenches. I've been in and out
Planet-side
of trenches for the
infrastructure
past 6
complete.
hours, wondering what the heck I am doing with my
Only
life.
Prowler online.
Digging and shooting people. Well, I hope you're not safe, but that's usually what I find myself in
Research order
trenches.
complete.
Find myself doing in trenches. Digging, shooting people, and staring very angrily, just absent-mindedly off into the distance. You're preparing to shoot someone, probably.
Only Prowler online.
Also, they took... oh, no wonder I'm having so much problem. They took out this mine again, fuckers. No wonder I'm not really getting my resources. They shut up my mine on the way in.
Only Prowler online. Ablative coding operational.
Get out there.
Ablative coding operational. What's your clearance level? Oh, sorry, Commander.
Click, 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 click.
Where do you need me to prowl?
Everywhere. Find me
Prowler
more
online.
things out there. Jesus. Insurrectionist volunteers. I don't really need that right now. My fleet capacity is high enough. If I can get more resources. Trade good value and... yes. Good. Good. Unity before adversity. Imminent death at the hands of a fiendish alien menace is an excellent motivator for uniting humanity. Who'da thunk? Although the colonies were once
Nothing of value
headed
has
for
been found.
a likely
Orbital structure complete. Nothing of value has been found.
They didn't find anything. What a shame. Irreconcilable split. Most have now chosen to fight together with the UNSC for protection and
Research
perhaps
order
even
complete.
victory for all humankind. Funny how that works. Funny how that works when we have an enemy to unite against. Humanity just starts being buddy-buddy again.
They'll never find me.
Hmm. Alright, so what do we have left? We got plenty of metal. Holy shit, the metal income just went through the roof. That's probably that research coming through. Alright, so...
Will you embark upon the great journey?
yeah, if we're finally... yeah, that might have had something to do with it. So now I can crash the market for metal and make more money.
Nothing of value has been found.
Ha ha! Stonks!
Your request has been made to ease hostile tensions.
Stonks! What do you want? Send envoy. I was going to do that. What do you want? Nothing. What do you want? I'm on that. Okay, so the scouts are out. If they'll actually get anywhere, it'll be a fucking surprise.
Where do you need me to prowl?
Okay, good. They're actually invisible right now. Good, good, good. Alright, so I'm mostly just sitting here spinning my wheels, spending resources on these frontline star bases.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Mostly bombers now, because the starbase has all of the defenses we're ever
Anchor
going to need.
station. All systems nominal.
Okay, so this has...
Anchor station. All systems
it has the
nominal.
amp for the dual ones,
Anchor
good.
station. All systems nominal.
So this just needs the auxiliary government. And then all of the weapon systems.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Alright, so what are we looking at out here? Okay. Owned by the Prophet of Disdain. What a surprise. Also, I'd love to actually send an envoy, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get through with this Prophet of Disdain fucker blocking every single approach to my everything. So I'm going to have to knock a hole in one of these planets sometime soon. But I've got a solid line of retreat, so at least there's
UNSC
that.
forces have engaged the enemy.
Oh, wormhole. Capacity, ship build rate increase. I would like 2 of these, please. Give me more.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
No, thank you. I've got a laundry list of problems to see to my own. Thank you. Does going on the offense mean lots of cruisers with nukes? Probably, because I only really have the marathon units, or rather, I could build more. Okay, unlocks construction bays. Anchor star bases are built to be extremely modular design,
Oni
except I
exploration
don't need
teams
that.
have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Well, I could get... okay, so let's see here. What can we actually really go for? Phoenix Colony allows the fielding of refit Phoenix Colony ships for fleet-capable multi-target damage debuffs of support to soften up the enemy forces. So basically, Spirit of Fire. Okay. Okay, Epoch. Epoch... a large vessel that holds numerous wings of fighters and can take a tremendous beating in combat. So a carrier. Alright, so what about the Artemis?
Research
It's
order
designed
complete.
as a straight ship-to-ship combat cruiser capable of taking on most Covenant ships while in hunting pairs. It lacks strike craft and effective planetary bombardment weaponry. So what's this? Allows for the fielding of Noryang carriers for Admiral
Research
Cole's
order
fleet.
complete.
Well, I actually don't have those, so I don't get those, because I'm Hood, not Cole. Okay, so what do we get to use here? I could get Halcyons. I could just throw those into a fleet and just say, hey, chew on these, bastards. Okay, so let's see here. Point blank stuff. Well, that's the O&I stuff, but Where should I bet? Okay. Oh. Hillsborough. Dating back to the early 2400s, the Hillsborough Light Destroyer was at a point the deadliest human combat vessel to roam the void. Not technically obsolete, the class can still put up an impressive fight if used correctly. Valiant. One of the largest and most powerful support warships ever utilized by humanity, this combat vessel excels in coordinating fleet combat efforts. These are a lot of support ships. I don't really have anything for shelling planets.
Research order complete.
Oh, the Athens. Variant of the Venerable Phoenix class frame, the Athens was the first true combat-capable carrier in the UNSC fleet. With its modernized weaponry, fighter complement, thick armor made it invaluable during holding actions against Covenant. Because we need more strike fighters. All right, then I'm just going to build lots and lots of Halcyons. That's fine by me. Okay, so what's him, not him, but basically owned by him. Him, yeah, I'm surrounded on all sides by this fucker. Eventually, he's probably gonna start causing me headaches with his culture, so we gotta kinda sorta get our asses moving on that. Well, we'll just kinda...
Many exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Damage increase. I need those missiles, thank you. I will just dump all of my money in that. Because I've got plenty of resources. Well, I've got plenty of credits, but I need some of... I need more deuterium. Need more deuterium. Need more crystals. Get Athens, get the carriers, unleash the swarms. Perhaps, yes. But, what I will do first is I was actually start building up some of the research, because I actually have to get over there. Actually, well, I can click on the Athens. I could research the Athens already. Hang on. That I don't actually have to research anything for. Excuse me. Thank you. I need more black market funding to pay for my super carriers. Thank you. Bots in the water. Tazarin, you're standing there. Yeah, I just want to...
Many exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Weisenthal. Where's that? Over here? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he kind of has this entire... I mean, I'm a really tough nut to crack here, but he kind of has expanded basically everywhere. However, once I actually start getting a fleet out there, he's probably not going to last very long.
Planet.
Because now I can leave my front line basically on its own, and it kind of will be fine. So both of these planets have auxiliary government built into one of these starbases. The starbases are essentially fully upgraded, and Jacoby in particular is looking really, 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 really strong right now. Unfortunately, actually, no, I could build another platform. Holy shit. I didn't think I could build another platform, but yes, I can actually build another fucking platform. Or like dual gun platform. Good, 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 good.
Open channel request for a trade agreement.
I'd love to open borders, however, unfortunately, you can't get to my borders. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Just to fuck with him, can I, like... Okay, hang on. How many slots do we have left here? Well, actually, Well, the closer you get, the more fucked you get, I guess. So, huh? I could put another repair thing in there.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Right, good. That is... I don't envy the fleet that has to run into that shit. I really don't envy the fleet that has to run into that shit.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
So this one has all the fighters. I'm just gonna stuff all the bombers in this one, I think.
All systems nominal.
Whenever it actually gets upgraded. Also, yes, I need more secret police. This culture thing, I don't like it. I need to take another planet and start radiating
Many
it, though.
exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Oh, How about that? There's one in the corner over here. I might take that from him, but it depends on which front am I going to take. But oh, hey, that's where they are. Well, it looks like I might have to crack through here because it looks somewhat securable. And open borders, more trade. Actually, it's diplomacy and... Let's see here. Who wanted open borders? Okay, go to war, break trade alliances. Oh. When did you want this? Sure. You're human. Brutes. Oh.
Research order complete.
Already dead. Someone already died. What a shame. I guess that we're just gonna have to declare vengeance for them.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Arcadia. Wait a minute, I know that name. This isn't quite Halo Wars, but
Oni exploration teams have discovered
What?
a
It
new
looks like,
colonizable planet.
my winter classes have actually just kind of broken through to, who are these people? The Zeta lines there? And now they're gonna be able to peacefully explore, thank God. So I could start actually taking cracks at these guys. It's just that I have to really pick my battle here, not expose myself too much. But wait till my star bases are fully upgraded. This planet is just... Jacoby's not going to get breached. It's just not going to happen.
Research order complete.
That guy has to send literally everything he has, most likely, in order to take out this planet or have a chance at cracking this defense line.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
They're not getting in without a really stiff fight. Because this is frightening even by normal Sins of the Solar Empire standards. 2 star bases is... You're gonna need to bring in a lot for that. But at the rate the combat goes, with, you know, the way they've changed around things, with how
Research order
fucking
complete.
lethal Mac rounds are, this is gonna be a thing to see. I'm not gonna build a trade platform just because I want this to be as sturdy as humanly possible, but... I think I'm gonna need it. Because I think, he's gonna be trying to swap
Orbital
between both
structure
places.
complete. Research order complete. Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Anchor station. All systems nominal. Anchor station. All systems nominal.
I need to keep building this up slowly, ever so slowly, while increasing everything that I can for trade.
Orbital structure complete.
Good, good. Just grease the wheels there. Get me those nice bonuses to trade income, because good lord, I run on that. Yep, see ya, Kicks. Alright, yeah, the most rational attack route probably would be through this area in order to secure a trade route between the Zeta Quadrant. That would open up money. Lots and lots of money. What we need to continue actually supporting our fleets. So we really haven't done very much aside from sit on my star bases, but now I'm starting to see where our first line of attack is going
Any
to be.
word on those goddamn aliens?
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have to... I'm going to pull my fleet back for the most part. I'm going to have them pull back to Shalom.
Swords, mark my position.
I'm going to start building an offensive force here. I think at this point my star bases can be trusted to hold the line under really any threat at all. Okay, what is it? Metal? Right. Make sure it's bought.
Anchor Anchor station. All systems nominal.
What do you have? Long swords, yeah. One gets attack, one gets anti-strike craft, one gets bombers. That should probably make up for anything that I encounter. This side's a little weaker because it doesn't have as many Mac platforms, but holy fuck, Jacoby is just locked down
New colonies await.
incredibly tightly.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
What's really the difference? Agility. Even overwhelm the shields of smaller Covenant vessels in large groups. I'm not sure of the stats here for either one, but I'm just going to take bomber or long swords, because I rather like the
UNSC
long
forces
sword.
have engaged the enemy.
Alright, so in terms of what we can actually deploy, we've got the Halcyons ready, right? That'll form a pretty good backbone for our force. The Athens is being researched, so I suppose we'll cram a couple of those out there as well. We've got an Orion class to send out there, and they'll probably be fine. I'm gonna spend most of... Well, we have plenty, so I'm gonna need a lot of shifts of the line here. They can sit there and eat, just taking in all the
Flip space
damage
jump
while while all the enemies get eaten by everything else. I suppose strikecraft? That might be a sensible way to go. To send in Halcyons just to stand there and shoot at the enemy while the strikecraft come in from the Athens class and eat everything. That might be rational. There's a couple of ways I could play this, but that seems to be one of the simpler ways. Just have a fleet that's too big to destroy, and then strikecraft that tear apart the enemy forces.
Where do we stand?
Pretty good, sir. Pretty good. Here's this lovable little brick. Isn't it majestic looking? Don't run into each other, boys.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Okay, so the money's coming
New
up.
colonies await.
So, where do we stand?
Titanium. Max total number of upgrades. Good, fantastic. Okay, so
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Thorina. Thorinia? Thorina, right. I haven't needed to say the name in a while. So this is just flank, flank west and flank east. I could remember the names of the planets, but more or less it's just defensive line west and defensive line east.
Stand?
Probably research the sabers. Those require hangars, though, which are nice. The only problem is those require tactical capacity to build. So I don't have any of those. So
Research order complete.
their use is kind of negligible at this point because I can't actually use them until I conquer another planet.
Anchor station.
Which I will be doing, just not at the moment.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
I need my crystals,
Oni
thank you.
exploration
And I'm not
teams
going to
have
give it to
discovered a
you,
new
alien
colonizable
bastard.
planet.
Okay, oh.
The rebellion ends now.
When did I get 2 cradles down here? Where did you guys come from? Fuck. Alright, so that's all set up in there. I just
Oni
have to buy the
exploration teams have
ships.
discovered a new colonizable planet.
Okay, what do we got here? All the bombers, thank you. Titanium, huh? Well, we could kind of grease the wheels there.
Research order complete.
Any more, and I'm gonna lose it though, unfortunately. One more upgrade.
Research order complete. Research order complete.
One more, I need 700. 720, and cleared. Okay, the bases are fully upgraded, for the most part, I think. Actually, no, there's one more. Which one is it, though? I'm not sure where that goes. Hang on here, I gotta wait to see that, but that's basically done. You've got all the fighters, all the bombers you need, and then on the other star base, all of the fighters you're ever going to
All
need.
systems nominal.
Oh, there's 5. There's 5 durability. Fuck, I forgot about that. I keep thinking there's 4, but nope, there's 5. And then when that's finally done, I can actually start building a fleet. But, safe to say that the AI's gotten really annoyed at me and just kind of left me alone. I think I finally took enough ships from him. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom real quick, but I'm also gonna let the cat out since it's getting to be about 11 o'clock, and, well, this is the normal time when I'd cut it, but,
The
the
exploration
cat at
teams
least needs
have
to be
discovered
fed,
a
so
new colonizable planet.
give me one moment, folks. And thank you for the bits, race car. Alright, I have returned. Right, so the cat has her food, and we can go on probably another hour since I'm sitting here dragging my ass being the best turtle I can be. Gonna try and actually get something done. Maybe knock out Disdain. Maybe. But it looks as though... Huh. Let me just double check here. Our defenses look solid enough.
Who needs some lovin'?
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Okay, so...
Anchor station,
Right.
all systems nominal.
Thank you. See, that's all ready to go. I could just build the bombers, but I could still build those as soon as they're done. That's effectively done. And... over here. What's going on over here?
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Ah, I just need more titanium. Papa Dorn proud with your fortifications. I build forts real good. I build forts to last. Okay, so... somebody's crashing the market for crystals, though. Okay, we're good. Okay, so the star bases are good. Fine, they're over. They're fantastic. We can build more research to make them better, but they're fully allotted. They're fully spec'd out, and if anyone comes in this gravity well, they're going to be shot to shit instantaneously, because we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 Mac guns. Or Mac platforms. I keep doing that. Yes, mass accelerator, cannon gun. That makes sense. Right, so... this place is, it's good. They're gonna have to come all the way over here in order to crack this, because this starbase has the auxiliary government. Nothing short of his entire fucking force is going to crack this. Nothing in his force has actually really even gotten close to cracking any of my defenses as soon as the starbases came down. So I'd love to see him try, but we need to actually take on an offensive role here, because fucking shit, we have enough defenses on the front line. We're good. Why are we here? No, we are here to get stronger and then beat the ever-loving shit out of everyone else in the galaxy. That's humanity's quest.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Where's my Athens? Where can I build my Athens? Do I have it yet? I guess
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Athens-class carrier. Where the hell do I build that, though? Oh. Right. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's over here. Alright. It's not a capital ship, though. I need actual capital ships. Fuck. Good lord. I need something that can actually lead this charge. Something that can probably... something that can beat the shit out of a planet.
You embark upon the great journey.
I need something that can shell planets real good. Do we have any nuclear carrying vessels? Too bad you don't have
Research
the infinity.
order
Not
complete.
yet, anyway. Alright, so I suppose we can have a bit of, we'll have a cradle or two. Well, actually, more than 2. We have plenty of room. Alright. Actually, no. Stonks. I need stonks. And now I'm fortunately out of everything else. But I can build credits real fast. Okay. I have a couple of cradles. I have 2 already, so 3 should be sufficient. 5 for the fleet. We have that cradle, 5 cradles, a shit ton of stalwarts! And then we're going to back it up with Halcyons and Athens-class carriers. Well,
Refit station operational.
as many as we can get.
Halcyon here.
Okay, boys, get out there. Kill these warheads. Original structure. Ah, I can have them refit, but
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
I can have them retrofitted on the spot, huh? That's the Flight 2 stuff. We don't have a base to actually build that, though. We don't have another lab to actually get that. So what do we have in terms of... What can we really get? I mean, Phoenix support class. I mean, that technically qualifies as a capital ship. Fleet capable multi-targeting. I mean, that technically qualifies as a support
Refit
ship,
station
so
operational.
that'll help out, I guess. This is one command.
Hornet's nest ready to sting.
I suppose I can have the support, I have the Phoenix and back it up with a Marathon. Or I could just have two support
Base map
vessels.
complete.
2 Athens for the fleet, 1 filled with fighters and 1 filled with bombers. Seems rational.
This war has enough dead heroes.
Okay, so... I really have no idea what these do. In terms of how good they are. Huh, let's see here. So... Our credit card designated broadsword was reserved for higher class warships until wider usage. Well-armed and versatile broadsworders can match for any and all Covenant fighters capable of taking the fight to the Covenant on all fronts. I'm gonna guess that the broadsword's better than the longsword.
Hornet's nest ready to sting.
I'm gonna guess.
Carrier standing by.
I'm gonna guess the Space Lord is better than the longsword bomber. I don't know. I really don't know. There's no stats to actually tell you what's what.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Okay, so how are my recon teams doing out there? Well, yellow and purple. So it looks like, well, maybe Disdain had to push his efforts somewhere else, because he looks like he's now surrounded by at least 2 people, probably a third. So, maybe that's why we haven't seen him in a while. Okay, I actually have to wait for that research to come in. Suppose that's a support, and I suppose I can have a Marathon to come back us up. But the Marathons are really, really glassy. I mean, at least the Phoenix supports are... I gotta see what it does before I want to buy 2. But the Phoenix support vessels have a shit ton of hull. And they have even more hull than the fucking Orion, which is kind of shocking. Okay, the Punic super carrier. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of armor. Good lord. Hull points and then armor. So actually... Okay, so the Thanatos is actually the most armored frontline ship I can get in terms of capital. So the Thanatos. We want Thanatos. The only problem is we're going to need another lab in order to do that, so we at least have to knock over 1 planet. So we want Thanatoses for our frontline ships, because that's apparently the best we can get. And then once we get that, we can build an Infinity. However, I think the next planet we're going to actually build is going to be a propaganda hull. Actually, Frozen, that's a lot of deuterium, huh? Alright, good, we'll take that. It fits in with our plan for knocking over a hull to Zeta. But, take that and then make it a propaganda listening post. Start just blaring culture all throughout space. Our anime titties are better than your anime titties. I can prove it. Unite humanity. Destroy the alien menace. Make waifus real. I can do it. I may not be Trump, but I can build a wall
Oni
and probably make
exploration
anime real.
teams have discovered
Probably.
a new colonizable planet.
Okay, so... That's still not actually building, which is kind of unfortunate, but okay. So I guess we could just, in the interim, build more Halcyons. Because they're just going to have to be our front line. It's a lot of goddamn Halcyons, though. They don't really have that... They have lots of armor. Don't have lots of weapons.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new
But,
colonizable
so,
planet.
hang on here. Let me see here. Stalwart in comparison. Okay, so... Actually, hang on here. What the fuck? Well, they have well, okay, the Stalwarts have more, can defend against strike fighters better. That's what it is.
Upon the great journey.
Okay, so in comparison... Okay, double the MAC damage. About the same autocannon defense,
where do we
though.
stand?
Less missile damage. That's kind of unfortunate, but the Halcyons, they're chonky. They're considerably more chunky than either Stalwarts or Paris. That's
Faction
kind of what
request
we need them to
failed.
do. We kind of just need them to be there to
Research
just
order
eat
complete.
fire while all the other ships do all the other things.
Where do you need my fighters? Where do you need my fighters?
Athens, I'd like to have more Athens for this whole little approach, but we're gonna run out of space by the
All
time those
wings
ships
checking
actually
in.
get out.
Uploading nav point.
We're gonna have a sizable
So,
fleet, though.
where do we stand?
I could probably build a second Orion, but I kind of want to see what a Phoenix class can do. Fire-based deployment, AI, repair, coordination.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable
There's a
planet.
giant troop transport supporting its fleet with boarding parties and planetary assault capability. Ooh.
Research order
I think I'm going to build 2 of those. Those are gonna be my landing assault ships. think I just found my planetary assault vehicles. I'm looking around. What has planet shelling abilities? What has planet nuking ability? Oh, right. The Phoenix, filled with troops.
Space jump complete.
That works out. Time to eat the profit of the stains or whatever's lunch money and make the Covey bastard watch. Pretty much. Just gotta wait for the last couple of ships to come off the line. Mothball? Nah. Halcyons are back in style. We are definitely cruising for days of peace. It's funny to hear that, honestly. Halcyon's a name I picked up for, well, some of the things in my, well, it's a name that's been kind of drifting in and out of my lore, but it's, well, somewhat part of my Necronica campaigns. But also, this kind of setting is actually kind of funny because I actually had a somewhat, sorta, kind of Halo-ish atmosphere planned for, not a Necronica campaign, but an Ad Ava campaign. I was going to do fucking giant robots in space. For a lot of reasons, didn't really get off the ground, but I was rather enthused by thinking about it for a while. The plans actually started to come together. The only problem was, ran into problems with the company I was keeping at the time, and that just kinda, well, crashed the entire party. Wasn't really my fault, honestly. It just seemed like a bad idea to push it during the circumstances, so that went on the wayside. Peace is nothing more than the build-up of war. Peace is...
Oni exploration teams have discovered a
Yeah,
new
peace is a
colonizable
timeout.
planet.
NAFs are
Request
made to be
failed.
violated.
So, where do we stand?
Alright, so where's our Phoenix class?
Situation update, please.
Which we will probably... Yeah, we're just going to cram them with more base lards. Which I think are better, I don't know. I really hope they're just better. Alright, so what do we got here? EMP Mac. That's interesting. Fire-based deployment. Using Heron dropships, the Phoenix launches several modular, self-sufficient ground-side bases onto the surface of the enemy planet. These bases prevent the regeneration of planet's health and deal damage over time. Oh, because that replaces the nukes. You just play Halo Wars. That's the Halo Wars button. Okay. AI repair coordination.
Where do we stand?
Logistically minded AIs typically assigned to Phoenix-class vessels are experts in making use of the ship's onboard machine shops and vast supply of reserves to effect underway repairs. It is in no small part due to these improvised yet effective repairs that the Phoenix has gained a reputation for resilience.
Phoenix class refit complete.
Oh, that just makes them really chunky. Well, I need you for ground troop deployment.
Situation update, please.
I want to go over there and play Halo Wars all of a fucking sudden and just watch the Prophet of Disdain freak the fuck out. Also, yeah, guys, this is a little close here. I mean, I know the Halcyons are durable, and they're probably sitting something like, apparently from the lore, just kind of sitting here like this in the middle of fucking space, waiting to be scrapped. But, guys, try to be careful! We kind of need those. Oh, also,
Phoenix level confirmed. How may we be of assistance?
your ass is out there. These 2 guys have been sitting out here, and I've been ignoring them.
How may we be of assistance?
Get me more recon data. Alright, we're full up. Alright, well, time to form the fleet.
We will get there, eventually.
Like the view? Like the view?
Right, good. All right.
Let's not outstay our welcome.
Right.
Let's
well,
not outstay our welcome.
probably should get some more VO lines in there. Mix it up a bit. Jesus Christ, random seed. But okay, so that actually should that should make our assault force pretty well and set to go. Okay, is there anything else we can just kind of dump on this? Oh, that slows down the build, but you know, I kind of would like.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Hull repair increase. I would like that, thank you. And then also that. Since we're sitting on resources, let's buy everything.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
I could probably actually stand to get away with this as well. Because, well, I need to be able to train things. And also, yeah, no, we're going to need that. Because the next planet we knock over is going to be turned into a, well, it's an important military installation. However, it's basically just going to be a propaganda hub.
Where am I needed, Commander?
All right, boys. Well, it would appear that we're all ready to go.
Like the view?
I just kind of... Boundless Horizon. Hmm? Cute nickname. Okay, so let's see here. That's that.
I see we've made a few upgrades.
Carrier standing by.
Can't really do anything to that.
The innies will learn to fear my name.
Yeah, he's kind of already at max, so I don't think that capital ship's going to need any more encouragement. But, alright.
Rebellion ends now.
Alright, let's talk about fleet cohesion here.
Swords, mark my position.
Okay. Right, so... No, they're all good. Standard. I'm just going to have them just go nuts as soon as they enter the gravity well, because I think there's enough of them.
Maintaining control.
So group jump, yes. Alright, so...
Swords, mark my position.
Okay, Massacre.
FTL drive engage.
Or Massacre?
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so what's the force composition out there? Lot of structures! Not
Leave it. We will grind you into dust.
Those appear to be fighters, but no actual fleet. Good! Good, that's fantastic.
A request has been made to ease hostile tensions.
Good.
Flip space jump complete.
Also, all that money rolling in, now that I don't actually have to spend it on anything. What a surprise. So these guys know where they're going. So while we sit back and watch... From the seat of the capital ship, obviously. There we go. Let me just, do the finances, because fuck we can. Okay, so now I just, sit here and research literally everything.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Okay, that's all set up. I need to actually research these, which are fairly cheap that I haven't really gotten into, because they make things more expensive, but oh well. All that new fancy combat AI, now that we're actually going to do something. Sell some minerals. Balance that budget a bit. Alright. So. They're taking their sweet-ass time actually getting to the gravity well, but 2 more jumps, and then we're actually in combat. And then we'll have to worry about upkeep and all this nonsense, because we're actually going to have to build a bigger fleet. But we've actually managed to do exactly what I wanted, which was sit in a corner until I well up an economy big enough to just kind of throw things at the enemy and see what happens. The enemy got bored of losing ships, so they left us alone.
Research order complete.
And now our defenses are basically impregnable.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
I can buy more things in the manufacturer, I suppose, but...
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
But there's nothing here, though, aside from that guy. But Prophet of Mercy, you better get your ass out of here before you get shot up. Also, wow, those cradles are fucking slow. Looks like we can balance out the budget here by just selling off a couple of minerals. And buying them some materium. That's good, that's good.
Oni exploration.
I'm eventually going to
discovered a
need
new
more capital ship
colonizable
crews.
planet.
Upkeep. This is increasing my upkeep, but I think I have enough
Research order
credits to really
complete.
stomach this all of a sudden. Let's see here. Kind of light, but... Oh. That's useful. Cuts down on research costs and increases taxes. Good. AI to do my taxes. Fantastic. Sign me up. Yeah, we're
Oni
already fully
exploration
down the
teams
hood
have discovered
line.
a new colonizable planet.
So, Get this back here because it's really cheap. And I'll sit and wait because we're basically out of resources and we're about to hop into combat. Finally, we're going to get to shoot something. Well, shoot something on the offense rather than just sitting on my ass and watching the enemies throw themselves onto my starbases and explode. But defending our gains is going to be somewhat difficult, but as long as we break through to the other side and actually link up with our trade, trade with Zeta over there,
They are welcome.
we should be okay. We should actually get a significant amount of money real quick. Ceasefire, and they're not gonna shoot at our ships, and we have a trade agreement. We just have to get our ships through. But okay,
You embark upon the great journey.
let's get cracking. Boys, open up. Oh, good lord. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot of space debris.
Ground forces are under planetary bombardment.
Hold on to something.
The Renia is under attack. Oh, this son of a bitch. Well, fuck you. You're not gonna break through my star
UNSC forces
bases.
have engaged
That's
the-
inconvenient, but you're not getting through those star bases, kid. That fleet's not nearly big enough. Okay, so what are we dealing with? Mostly strike craft here. That thing.
Longswords to Bay 1.
Sir, what is that? It looks like 2 floating tentacles. Or testicles. Either is really lewd. Blow it up. It offends my eyes. Destroy it.
Point me to some goddamn innies.
It's also sending out a lot of strike craft.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Orion.
Okay, they're... Good lord, it looks like they're sandblasting it. Fuck. Look at all those missiles. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that shield's really fucking tough, but it ain't gonna last very long against that kind of a fucking assault.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Attaboys, lay it on them. Chomping through those shields, but it's gonna take a while. So I suppose we could probably actually attack this fleet here that's trying to chew our sides open. Should go after those guys, because they're actually hitting us.
Faction request has been accomplished.
Fire at will, boys. Fire at will. The station can wait. It's not actually really shooting at us.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet. Our
Also,
capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Also, the retaliation looks like it's actually getting kind of shot to pieces, boys. Where the fuck are those cradles?
My engineers are at your disposal. Let's see if this brings
And unfortunately, they shot up retaliation. Oh no. Well, joke's on them. I have fuckloads of other ships to take up that burden.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Rip the retaliation. It did its fucking job holding the damn line for 3 hours.
Weapon system online.
The cat's on the table now. Special appearance in the middle of battle. Alright, boys, we're starting to take losses here, but we've got enough Halcyons to deal with this. I should have been concentrating fire before, but...
On here. Well,
I'm losing cradles, but at least they're shooting at everything that isn't actually my damage output ships.
Research order complete.
Yeah, you really have to concentrate fire with UNSC ships in order to actually make a dent. They'll just eat you alive. Looks like they've got the message that they're not winning.
Online.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Hey!
Archer pods up.
Hey!
Colony exploration
That's
teams
cheating, you
have discovered a new
covenant
colonizable
bastard!
planet.
You just can't fucking warp to nowhere. Alright, so we took some losses. Unfortunately, our capital ships are not invincible if you fucking focus them. However, we're putting out more than enough damage to cause the enemy to just up and retreat.
Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
I suppose I can just let them sit
UNSC
here.
forces have engaged the enemy.
Well, the shipyard's almost toast. Oof. Oof, we're losing Halcyons. Almost through this fucking thing's shields. Alright, we're through. How much damage is it going to take to actually crack it, though? I don't know what they're doing, but they're mostly
Ground
warping
forces
out.
are under planetary bombardment.
Alright. Looks like I needed a bigger fleet.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
we're gonna take losses, but we're at least gonna basically chew up this guy's home fleet.
Launch pod. Bring ship to alert. Set a course.
Unfortunately, we're probably gonna wind up losing this. Or at least, in the grand scheme of things, he's going to keep his fucking planet. But, well, we can build more ships.
Our capital ship's hull is critical. Research order complete.
Hey, need a new fleet?
SFFG online.
Priority target identified. Hostile painted.
What's going on the other side of the universe here?
SFFG online.
Oh! Hey! Oh no! My invulnerable defensive line! That's a problem. Where did my star bases go, you cucks?
SFFG online.
Well, that's a problem I'll have to figure out in a second.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty. Weapon systems online.
Well, I know where I'm sending my reinforcements.
SFFG online.
Well, I've only got the Halcyons left, and they're not really effective damage dealers. At least I got some of my trade vessels through. Alright, we need to book.
For Earth and her colonies.
How's the Rock doing?
SFFG
Not very good. How the fuck did they manage that? I should have been keeping a better eye on it, but I figured the starbases could actually handle themselves with their support.
Stalwart class light frigate ready for orders.
Alright.
Spinning engine course. SFFG online.
How are we doing here with the formation?
Halcyon here.
Not very good.
SFFG online.
Well, there go my capital ships. Well, looks like we're gonna have to have bigger ships.
SFFG online.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
I looked away for 3 seconds and all of a sudden they destroyed all of my shit. It looks like I basically obliterated... She's back up here again. Looks like I basically obliterated their fleet, so the threat of actually losing the planet is very low. Unfortunately, that's still my entire... I spent a lot on those star bases. It's a lot of money down the drain.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
I would have figured I'd put enough in research to actually just get away with most of that, but I guess not.
SFFG online.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
And also, yeah, pretty much, yeah, I need to concentrate on the fleet, because they're the ones doing the most damage. Also, they're defensive
Oni
platforms.
exploration teams have
That's what
discovered
screwed me
a new
over in the end.
colonizable planet.
Oh well.
Slipspace jump complete.
But chances of losing this planet are very
SFFG
low.
online.
However, I've got units already ready to go over here. Oh, they're all fucking sitting over here.
Together we stand a chance.
Your ass is over there.
Keep a low profile. SFFG online.
This line's at least defensible. Fortunately, I lost that entire fleet in there, and that's kind of unfortunate. Actually, really unfortunate. But, well, this line should hold at least, and we'll should be able to salvage this. I should be able
Research
to
order
back them away
complete.
from this. That means I'm going to need 2 new star bases. Well, I can build them here once I secure the place.
So, where do we stand?
fuck ton of ships to really pose much of a threat to even the small Covenant fleet. Well, I was beating them up until they ran the fuck away. What I really should have done is concentrated on their defensive platforms first, also their ships. Also, yes. Hello, sir. I would also like to be in... Actually, funny enough, that's him. Ah! Well, actually, he's kind of on the ropes from this guy. The Prophet of Regret is kind of eating his ships. Or eating his planets. But,
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Green light confirmed. Archer pods are hot.
Alright, we can probably salvage this before they actually destroy the planet. Unfortunately, they took out the... They took out the shipyard. That is really
Let's
annoying.
Bring the fight to these fighters.
But our stalwarts can probably fend them off.
Archer pods are hot.
It seems as though that all the ships and all the, you know, all the star bases and all the King's men in terms of strike craft couldn't actually keep this fucking place secure. So it looks like we're actually going to need to stuff a fleet here. Which means I'm actually going to need those ships. Rather, I'm actually going to need those fleet increases. However, well, frankly, I'm, you know, left alone, the resources are coming back in, so, So unfortunately, I'm not going to be
Show me those Seraphs.
fantastic in terms of bringing my fleet back, but looks like I got most of my resources ready to go here, so I can at least replace losses fairly quickly. The only problem is, it looks like I'm actually going to get knocked off this planet, which is kind of annoying. A third time. See you later, race car. I'm probably just going to have to reestablish my front line and then probably call it a night, unfortunately.
Nav point confirmed.
I recommend focusing a lot of your resources on getting new ships. I would also agree heartily. Evidently, I couldn't just throw Halcyons at the enemy and win.
Ready for immediate assault.
Okay, good. At least we've distracted them and they're not shelling the planet to smithereens anymore. Actually, they still are, but it's kind of slow. Oh, wait, nope, nope.
Our allies' colony is under planetary bombardment.
To war.
I might be able to pull them away, but good,
Who
reinforcements.
needs an escort?
This entire planet, thank you! It might be the barrage that does it. Oh, wait, nope, no it's not.
Where's our target? Ready for immediate assault.
Come on, you can hold out!
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of a minor problem. Actually, they stopped firing it. Yep, okay, good, we got in time. We actually managed to swamp them in time. So now they actually have to shoot at us. Rather than shooting at my planet. Good, we're good.
Show me those Seraphs. To war.
Good, good.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Took the pressure off just in time. Fantastic. Alright, so now we just need ships now. We need to get a lot of things. Okay, so let's see here.
So, where do we stand?
Well, I can't just, beat it over the head. I can't just beat the enemy over the head, so I gotta come up with something new. Okay, so let's just throw all of this shit in getting all of the ships that I can actually get. That's actually mostly it. Oh well. Thankfully, though, we managed to save the planet. That was incredibly costly, but we managed to actually salvage it. Thankfully, very simply throwing stalwarts at the enemy works.
Ready for immediate assault. Green light confirmed.
Oni exploration teams have discovered.
So my breakout has failed, and I've lost in essentially the entire of the west flank. I'm gonna have to sit there and rebuild that. My resource income is coming up very nicely, though, so at least there's that. I put a dent in his fleet, so he's gonna have to watch it. If he's under attack by anyone else, that's probably gonna scare the shit out of him. But for the most part, I've been set back to waiting again.
So, where do we stand?
Not
Research
good,
order
Captain,
complete.
not good. Alright, well. Get that repair yard out there. Also, that friggin' shipyard so I can actually reconstruct the 2-star bases that I need here. Boy, she just loves mischief.
Will
tonight.
you embark upon the great journey?
So, where do we stand?
As I said, in a very bad spot.
A request has been made to ease hostile tensions.
Alright, so this is going to be a bit chancy, but at least we're still building ships. Damage increase. Thank you. I mean to sit here and just get all of these now. I've been waiting, but I've got the resources for it.
Planet-side infrastructure complete.
Okay, so let's see here. Effectively the sniper of the UNSC fleet, Artemis sports the longest range Mac in the entire roster, and when used in groups can effectively engage almost any combat vessel with Eve. However, it has a rather weak hull and requires an escort to deal with close range threats. Big guns, huh? I'll take big guns. I got plenty of capital ship space. Have them just kind of chilling out next to our defensive line to make the defenses even more sturdy, because apparently it wasn't enough. I'm gonna have to wait for those, though.
Orbital structure complete.
Okay, so what can we really... This is... I'm basically at the maximum that I can put into this, unfortunately, because I don't have any more labs, or space for labs. And I've got to get the income... I've got to get this entire fortification back up and running again.
Spinning engine course.
That was a setback if I've ever seen one.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
If this was Vanilla Sins and I engaged with a fleet of that size against an enemy planet, probably would have won. But however, this is not Vanilla Sins, and so the balance is a bit skewed. The Covenant do still win most of their fights. I can only hope that asshole here is having a lot of trouble fighting everyone else, since he seems like he's expanding probably the most out of this corner. He at least had to throw that entire fleet at that wall, and now that I'm sitting on this place not doing anything, I've at least got it locked down for the moment. Okay. So, take my two star bases back, please.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
No, sir, I have to rebuild my shattered defensive line. At least my money's good. Yeah, we're gonna need volunteers, I think.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Among other things, honestly.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
Build as much as... Just get as much as I can.
Insufficient deuterium.
Alright, fine then, I'll buy more. Research as much as I get. This is usually how I go. I just start ticking boxes and just getting as much research as I possibly
Will
can.
you embark upon the great journey?
Well, that's the thing. I need to actually know what ships are the main damage dealers. I don't know their fleet composition. I don't know what their ships are, because this is the first time of, me playing this game. Or playing the mod. So I'm not exactly sure what is actually a damage dealer and what's not.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
That last fight, I was basically just shooting at big ships, and when they ran away, I thought I was probably in the clear, but turns out I wasn't. Okay. Just move that in there and just... If I can get it over there.
Autopilot engaged. Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
Cram
Engaging
2 star
thrusters.
bases together.
This war has enough dead heroes.
Good, within range. Fantastic. Need to get those back up and running as soon as possible. And I think that is all
Colony exploration teams
I
have
can
discovered
actually
a new
research.
colonizable planet.
At least in right now. Armament's probably suffering a bit, as is some of the industry. Well, actually, armament is... I basically paid for everything. I just have to wait for all of this shit to actually, you
Colony
know,
exploration
research.
teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Alright, so at least these are building actually kind of fast. There go my upgrades.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet. Research order complete.
Albert class design research. Okay, good. Fantastic.
So, did you miss me?
Hmm.
For the UNSC.
Glad you made it out of that shit show, Captain. Sorry, I thought we could handle it. Score 1 for naval intelligence, I suppose. That's me, but shh. Heavy combat destroyer, good for direct assaults against enemy frigates and cruisers, as well as capital ships in larger numbers. Hey, I could use something that's good for a direct assault. So what are we really working with here?
Orbital structure
17 Mach damage. Sweet mother of... Well, it's almost as much as a Halcyon, but, it's also got fair amounts of missile damage, too. How about that?
Orbital structure complete.
They are also... Well, they cost more deuterium, but they're cheaper overall.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Torrent of damage on enemy targets with heavy missiles and navy coil guns. Well, we'll give the halberds a try. Many as we can fit in the structure right about now, I suppose, or fit in the queue. How's the Artemis research going? It just started. You're an Oni spook, huh? No, sir. I actually have to run the Admiralty because, well, someone actually needs to do it. If we spent
ready for duty.
If we spent all of our money on Oni's Black Project, we wouldn't actually have a navy. And, well, someone actually has to make sure they have a budget. So, the Oni children seem to think we're all sitting on the promenade deck playing shuffleboard up here. It's tough work running the Admiralty.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Especially when you screw up as monstrously as I just did. And now I have to sit here waiting and accruing resources again. God damn it all.
Slipspace jump complete.
We have to sit here playing the damn stonks for fuck knows how long.
Destroyer ready for duty.
This is gonna be slow business.
Research order complete.
You see, I would have figured that would have held, but I wasn't able to look at it, so I'm not exactly sure what happened. What did what? Just look over and all the star bases are gone.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Find that halberds produce results in your engagements. I would love to think so.
Destroyer reporting.
They look fearsome, aside from that movement, but They look like they could do something. Who knows if they're going to, though.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Research order complete.
Damage 22, missile damage 5, autocannon damage. Mac damage. They have 2 Mac guns? Ooh. That would explain some things. 2 Mac guns, huh? Huh. That'll actually... That will produce results. 2 Macs in a ship? Why don't we have this? Or why didn't we have this already?
Destroyer ready for duty.
All the space in all of our capital ships, and they only managed to fit 1. Well, the Artemis might actually be useful, but, First things first, we need to actually clear out the enemy fleets. Yes, the Halberd is one of the few ships that have 2 Macs. That'll probably actually put a dent in
Many
anything I send to
exploration
that.
teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
That will certainly put a dent in something I send it at.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be shit out of resources for a while. I'm not going to be able to make any moves.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Don't mind me as I sit here crashing the market for metal. This is going to be slow going. The Artemises will probably be good on defense. I can stick them next to all of my platforms, and I'll probably shoot holes in anything that comes by. They're going to be kind of vulnerable, but if I stick them... essentially treat them like Mac platforms, they'll probably be able to stand mostly together under fire. I put a very large dent in his forces over here, but I want that planet.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to actually flex a bit in order to actually get some results. I could just start sending, stalwarts and lighter ships in there until we break the
Oni
fucking
exploration
front.
teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
That would be unwise, however.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
So they want us to spend more and get a bigger fleet. We'll get a bigger fleet. I'll put in a call to the colonies. Tell them we need more troops. I think I'll get them. Over here, you could also be producing something of value. These are all the Halcyons that I think I'm going to need, because honestly, they didn't really seem like they did very much, but they're a component. Let's start building more halberds.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Nothing really to do but sit here and build up resources, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's the only thing I can really do at the moment.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Gotta wait for that research to actually put out in order to actually get that Artemis class on the damn slipway. Alright, almost finished. I'm attacking the fleet, then sending in troop ships on the other side, to the other side of the planet to drop
ready
them.
for duty.
They'll focus fire. The AI will focus fire the troop ships. They always do that, even in vanilla. So that's kind of a death sentence. So what I could do is actually just get my halberds together and send them out there. With this fleet built up, I can probably chip away at what's left of a massacre. Hey, look, massacre. It's a goddamn massacre. Ah!
Destroyer ready for duty.
Well, that planet just earned a nickname.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Stonks. Stonks. Fortunately, that's only
Anchor
one
station.
platform.
All systems nominal.
Probably what I should be doing is rebuilding the trade hubs, because I don't have any.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Or what I could do. What I could do is actually be really cheeky and actually build the last lab I have and start building an Infinity, because that'd work
Destroyer
out.
ready for duty.
Potentially a Thanatos. Michael Stanford. Oh, I can't get those. Because I have star bases, right, so I'm defensive doctrine inclined. So, that's unfortunate. So can't actually get that. That is a shame.
Destroyer ready for duty.
You can Halcyon refits that are a little bit better, I suppose, but those aren't really going to pay the bills.
Destroyer ready for duty.
Research order complete.
So what I could do is actually just build a lab over here, and actually maybe the Infinity is what I need to crack out there. It's a big boat.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
And I could probably put it down here.
Destroyer ready for duty.
How's everything else look out there? Galaxy is starting to expand, and it looks like, yeah, Disdain is quite well off.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Unix are mini infinities.
Research order complete.
Well, that's nice, but I'd like the Infinity itself, just for the sake of, haha, I have one. I think I can actually get away with building one here. It's fucking expensive, though, but I think I can get away with building it here. Version of the Infinity class supercarrier, the UNSC Titan. Why the hell you wouldn't call it the Infinity, for it's the Infinity class, I have no idea.
Remember, we were never here.
Good. The Artemis class is here. That's fantastic. We'll hold off on building more capital ships until the Infinity gets rolled out. Ah.
Put me at some more prey.
There it is, stuck in the middle of everything. Cov Killer. With a specialized Mac round nicknamed Cov Killers that disrupt shielding systems and enemy ships with powerful EMPs. These experimental rounds fragment into multiple projectiles when in proximity to designated targets. Fast charging accelerators, weapon fire rate 50%. Well, I don't want to actually do that because that reduces the damage. I want alpha damage, thank you. Although the range is quite nice. How much damage does this thing put out? Holy shit, 100. Let's not do that. Artemis battlecruisers being O&I. Designated vessels are equipped with a vast array of cutting-edge technology to better counter the Covenant and their superior defenses. The Idra warheads is one such example. Specialized Shiva that carries a high-intensity EMP pulse wave on detonation. This will help all Shivas fired by the Artemis do extra damage to the target shielding system. Prowler deployment. Play Winter Prowler from the large internal hangars of the Artemis. Interesting.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
I want large blaps, thank you, though.
We're on a restricted channel. Keep it brief. Aye, on our new course.
That's your new station. Get used to it. You're essentially a turret. So the Epoch class is coming in, and then the Infinity.
Anchor station. All systems nominal.
Need to build up these star bases.
We will grind you into dust.
can we really do at this point aside from sit and wait on our hands? Unfortunately, it's down to the bean counters now. We have to sit here and actually wait until the money comes in before we start spending it again.
Reporting.
Slip space drive winding up.
Suppose I can send these boys out and just have them sit there.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Now, while I'm sitting here on my ass, can I actually build this? Max orbital defense capacity reached. Do I have to specialize in actually, well, hang on here.
Slip space jump complete.
I know a place I can build that has nothing. Ah. Cat. Right. Shalom. Yes, the one place that has actually no need for defenses. Gee, I wonder where I should start building my giant ship basically made of money.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Alright, there's that. This is going to be a long, long wait, unfortunately. I mean, hell, I still need to research the damn thing. The Punic classes. Actually, the Punic class has a shit ton of HP. Basically, that's really the best thing I can actually throw at the enemy.
Teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
If I'm gonna have something wade into the line of fire, it's really either gonna be the Thanatos or the Punic. It's a lot of mech damage, though. Jesus Christ. These are expensive, but they're gonna get a job done once they get out there.
Research order complete.
I didn't get this, huh?
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Actually, I can get the last of these, huh?
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable
Oh, he's
planet.
gonna throw his troops at me, huh? Well, welcome to the shitfest.
Research order complete.
Alright, let's see. Well, now that I'm sitting here waiting, he's provided entertainment, I guess. Did Artemis ever make it in here?
Put me at some more prey.
What is its engagement range? I have no idea.
Keeping our eyes peeled. New orders processed. Relocating.
Let's see what the hell's actually going on here. Because I want to say that my ships can hold their own here, because fuck knows I put enough fucking things down.
Nice, on our new course.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Vieri station at attention.
Oh, we're just gonna sit there and wait, huh? There we go. Okay, well, that's going on.
Research order complete.
I need quite a lot of that.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Sit there on that giant pile of deuterium. Wait till the credits come back up. Pretty close. I'd like it to be not close at all, thank you.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Is that the Artemis already getting shot to shit?
It is a glorious day.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Well,
It
I guess
is
that
a glorious
was
day.
was the Artemis violently exploding. So much for that. That platforms are being whittled down. But at least they've lost their biggest ship, so it looks like I blunted them. Nah, I believe they have it handled. But then again, actually, wait a minute. No, those are my support ships. But
Halcyon here. We will get there.
the ships are just fucking standing there, so might as well come bail them out.
Sleep space
I want to see exactly how much I can count on these, and it looks like I'm not actually going to be counting on them very much.
Colony exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Well, actually, that one put a hole right through that ship. Good. Fuck those guys. Were they down by every strike the enemy did? Well, I had enough defenses there. This is well, these have the only thing here is there's more mech guns sitting here. That's the only difference between the other
Colony
planet and this
exploration
one.
teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Okay, so they actually put some really big dents. But basically didn't destroy anything, so there's that. So they put some really big dents in the defenses, but the defenses held. Okay. Good. Now that that's all set and done with, let's go build that Titan,
Will
shall
you
we?
embark upon the great journey?
Let's build us that very large ship. Manufacture, right, and it's about halfway done anyway. And grab the Punic, because that's probably going to be the backup ship.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Well, they held, and the defenses are, well, in one piece. Not as clean as I wanted it to, and it looks like well, they focus fired the Artemis in there. It's probably dead. I don't think I can see it, though. But the repair ships are slowly repairing everything.
How long are you streaming tonight, Phonto? Also what I miss.
Well, you missed me building a solid defense and then having it suddenly swept away, but it more or less I fought the enemy to a standstill. They knocked out my defenses at the loss of all of their ships, and they took out my assaulting force with heavy losses to their one planet. Neither side can break through at this point. I just probably took out quite a lot of their, quite an expensive fleet that they just threw at me. And since this guy has like 4 different fronts to concentrate on, probably doesn't want to spend all his ships on me. But, Servant, welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing.
Colony exploration
So basically, you missed a
teams have
stalemate.
discovered a new colonizable planet.
But I'm building big ships, and I'm hoping to crack the stalemate. Stalemate's is the first step to victory, after all.
Anchor
Right?
station. All systems nominal.
If you're not winning, but you're not losing, you can still win. Okay, so that's all that set up. That's at least one star base completely set up.
Nominal.
The second one needs some assistance. Okay, so let's see here.
What do you need? I'll get there.
Support is no longer needed over here, so I'm just going to reform my fleet here and wait for the Infinity to come off the line.
Sleep space drive engaged.
There we go. Firstly, keep an eye on your defenses and replace any MAC platforms that are lost since without your MAC, your stations are not as powerful. Yeah, I've noticed that. They're actually quite pathetic, which is rather unfortunate. They're definitely not TEC star bases that are fully upgraded. Definitely not that ridiculous. But it seems like these stations are more or less holding pretty much because there's so many MAC guns surrounding them. This planet isn't exactly that well off in that regard because...
exploration teams have discovered a
well,
new colonizable planet.
I don't have as much space. Okay, so hang on here. How do we got here? We've got orbital defenses. We've only got orbital logistics capacity, defense capacity. We've got 12. So... yeah, this is just for pure logistics. This doesn't do anything. However, what I could do... throw that out there just for the sake of doing it, because... down with the man. At least reverse some of his fucking culture spreading through my system.
Exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
But okay, so we've got... well... while it may be prudent to have the super platforms... damage 157. They actually have the same damage, they just fire twice as fast. It might be prudent just to spam... well, actually, that's 6.
Will you embark upon the
2, 4, 6. I could have 3 MAC guns for the same price. I just won't have the range. So that's kind of a problem. But they get boosted range here, but I won't be able to have that many of them. The thing you have in your toolkit is your Super Mac platforms. I guess I just have to throw the Super Mac platforms in there and just hope for the best. The one, unfortunately, because I don't have enough room for more. The repair pad, which is keeping everything together, is unfortunately the one thing that's, well, taking up the space for the second one. But, so unfortunately, there's going to be a bit of a sacrifice here. But, I need gun platforms, apparently. As many as I can get down.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Oh. Actually, want these.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
I'm gonna hold off on that. Wait till the Infinity's actually ready to go. Because I think we're almost ready. Oh, sweet mother of Christ. Oh, dear God, those credits. Okay, hang on.
Orbital structure complete.
I'm gonna have to actually do some fucking wheeling and dealing to get the Infinity under Jesus Christ. I mean, it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. It also has shields, too. That's a first. But, wow, that's a lot of fucking money. But I suppose that's the only thing we really have.
Research order complete.
The only thing we can really bet on sending directly into the front line and seeing, well, actually any result at all. So, we're gonna have to wait on those resources. I mean, the credits we can well up
Research
fairly quickly,
order
but
complete.
holy sweet mother of Christ, that expense. Can't save Jacoby now. Now we might actually need to send support.
So, did you miss me? For the UNSC, for Earth.
Because I don't think everything over here is all prepped and ready to go again that soon after an assault. But I might be wrong. Actually, no. Better to quickly put the button on it, I guess. 2 ships that you have that have shields are the Infinity and Striding-class frigates the Infinity can bring. Well, isn't that nice? All the more reason to sit here and build it. If I can just hold out until I build the fucking Infinity and then build a support fleet around the Infinity, I could probably sail through at least on one front. And that's probably just as good. Or rather, just as good as I can manage, really. Because it seems like they they obviously made provisions to allow you to do the whole TEC loyalist thing, and they've obviously fucking nerfed it, though, so it's a lot more chancy, and you have to actually watch it. I can't just dead stick, put 2 starbases down and laugh as the enemy is destroyed. I actually need to do some work. And hi, guys. What are you doing?
Orbital structure complete.
Are you attacking my base again? When will you learn, silly aliens?
Oni exploration teams
Also, I'm probably going to be
discovered a
streaming
new
until at least I
colonizable
take out
planet.
Massacre over here.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Got plenty of support ships, but I just gotta wait until I can stomach the Infinity's massive fucking cost. It looks like the map platforms are doing their jobs. As are the star bases.
Exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Waiting for most of the fleet to arrive before I actually send them into fight.
Orbital structure complete.
Okay, good. They're all here.
Weapon systems online.
Have at 'em, boys. What looks like the biggest ship in this fleet? That one. Well, actually, it's dead. Never mind. The biggest ship that they have is just violently exploding.
We'll get there, eventually.
Actually, most of their ships are violently exploding. Thank God for those super Mac platforms. Oh, this starbase is getting shot to shit, and I'd really hate to lose it.
For the UNSC. For the UNSC.
Get your asses over here. I need something to take the pressure off. Seems like, yeah, they're all hammering the starbase, which is not good. Well, I lost a Mac platform. Or rather, actually, that was the repair facility. That's not good.
Orbital structure complete.
Archer pods unlocked for Earth and her colonies.
Looks like we can hold, but that's a dent. Get the fuck. Good, they're starting to. You see them, they're all. When roosters disappear from the radar, I'm smiling. 'Cause that means the enemy fleets are fucking vaporized. Wanna get that last ship? Thank you. Wanna clean up that mess? Jesus Christ, Anchor 14 took a lot of fire.
Archer pods unlocked.
Yeah, it looks like I lost the repair platform. Need to get that back in. So yeah, definitely I can't just sit on my ass and just, giggle as my starbases destroy literally everything. Oof, dear God. Definitely need a support fleet for these starbases if I really want them to hold perfectly fine.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
But that's a real big dent. In my defenses, and at least I more or less wiped his entire fleet out. And we're making, during that whole little engagement, we've made major strides to actually buying the Infinity, so there's that. At least it kept us entertained.
Weapon systems online.
So as I can see here, I'm not fully upgraded on research, but, yeah. Dual star bases, it's not vanilla Sins of a Solar Empire. You can't just giggle while they destroy basically everything. I once had a starbase hold out on its own after I had to abandon the planet it was on, and also abandon the entire galaxy that it was actually stationed in. I had to pull away from the entire thing and build myself up in a corner. It sat there on its, on the planet I built it on, and just shrugged off all attacks until I actually could relieve it. It was fucking magical. These things are not that, though. These things are actually piles of tinfoil in comparison.
Orbital structure complete.
I'd love to throw cradles in here, but I don't think they'd actually survive very long. They'd probably just get primaried.
Orbital structure complete.
Okay, well now the things are calm down here, I suppose.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait if I want the Infinity.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
But at least the repair station's back up online, and that means that Anchor 14 is at least gonna be healed up rather quick. Sustained firefight just takes all the advantages away from the UNSC and give it to the Covenant. So that means bring a fleet so large that it immediately cracks the enemy fleet or don't come at all. Got it. Come prepared to absolutely obliterate the enemy in seconds before they actually have any time to react at all. And it looks like we're almost there. We're going to be a little short on deuterium, though, so I'm going to have to probably buy some. Oh no, the price is going up. How much do I need? 26,000. Good. By the time I have enough credits, I'll have enough deuterium. So I just gotta sit here and wait on my hands. But we'll have that boat. Oh boy, will we have that boat. What we'll do with the boat, I have no idea, but we'll have the damn boat.
Exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Get that ship laid down and then just throw money into actually having a defensive fleet around
Oni
Thorenia.
exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
You need to make a fleet that can crack Covenant fleet within at least the first 3 strikes. So, actually, it comes down to building for alpha damage rather than DPS, huh? So, in terms of light frigates, what's the biggest gun I can get? In terms of MAC damage, yeah, sure. Missile damage is going to be... It seems like the Halcyon Refit 2s are probably going to be actually something to call on, which is quite nice. Mac damage 2. Well, that's just for all the other DPS, but we're not fighting DPS. We're fighting alpha damage, in which case the Halcyon 2s are probably the best idea in terms of a light support frigate. I could probably bring the Gladiuses in to just knock out any AA or knock out any strike craft to come at me, but seems like our main ship of the line will probably be the Halcyon 2s. So if we're going to build on alpha damage, we're going to have to build on the Halcyon refits. Which, that'll be our main standard ship of the line, and we'll have the various... We'll have the Punix and the Infinity backing it up.
Heathen,
also
we will
some
grind
halberds.
you into dust.
So that seems to be... The halberds, they have a little bit... Well, actually, they've got 2, so that's how they fuck with that, I suppose. They have 30 MAC damage, technically speaking, because they have 2 guns. So... that puts it on par with the Halcyon refits.
Heathen, we will grind you into dust.
The Halcyon refits are a little bit more chunky, though. So, a mix of both, I suppose. We can obsolete the Parises and the Stalwarts, and just bring Gladiuses for point defense. And just have that big ball just sit there, focus fire one target until the entire fleet is fucking gone. I suppose that's the only way to do it, then.
Research order complete.
Okay. How much do I need? I can sell off some metal. Oh. 26. Sell off some of that. And how much? 4-2. Get it rolling a bit. The metal will recover by the time I have enough credits. So, well, at least all of this is all set up, and I'm kind of it's kind of unfortunate that I have to leave one of those star bases so poorly manned at the moment, but it looks like both of this entire area is set
Anchor
up.
station. All systems nominal.
So, 4th Fleet here is going to go all the way back
For the
up to
UNSC.
Frontline West. Tells you that UNSC is all about alpha damage and nothing else. I suppose so, but I didn't know it was going to be to this extent, honestly. It seems that, yeah, you have to abide by that. Covenant DPS, UNSC alpha damage. So, I figured there might be some wiggle room with that, by just throwing enough ships in there, but not really. So if I want to crack Covenant shields, just go big or go home, which I can do that.
Space drive engaged.
Leave the DPS at the Strikecraft coming out of the Punix, I suppose. But then again, actually, I could very, very quickly simplify everything. I don't need the Gladiuses. I could just have the Punix carry only fighters. And then just have everything else mulch everything else. That would cut down on the number of different types of ships that I need out there. Are we good? We're good. Build it! You cannot build more than one Titan. Oh, what a shame. That looks a little smaller than I expected, though. That's going to take a while. But at least there's that. Okay. Punix ready to go? Yes. I'm going to need the Halcyon refits, though. Though, once I research that, I probably can actually refit the Halcyons that I have on station, which I have several.
Slip space jump complete.
But then again, actually, no, I probably can't. I probably have to build entirely new ones, even though they're refits. Alright, so how much do I need for this? 500? I can buy that. Sell off some metal. There we go. Construction of the refit Halcyons. These sturdy cruisers manufactured without the original honeycombs. It's kind of unfortunate that I can't actually just refit them on the spot. Go to a shipyard and then just start gutting the ships and putting bigger guns in them. Looks like I might have to retire them. Alright. What you currently have is well suited for a small, medium-sized Covenant fleet. Double its current size to deal with large Covenant fleets. Double its current size. Well. Toss the current Halcyons and Massacre to soften up for the main course? I suppose so. They can be used as a fucking distraction. But okay, so... let's see here. I want my capital ships. How much is a Punic gonna run me? Expensive is what's gonna cost. Expensive is what's gonna run me. So,
Research order complete.
Alright. So what I could probably do is actually, yeah, probably.
Halcyon class cruiser reporting for duty. Halcyon here.
Well, actually, they've all arranged themselves rather neatly, so I can just select them all.
Halcyon class cruiser reporting for duty. For the UNSC.
I guess the 5th Fleet's a fucking distraction.
For Earth and her colonies.
I'm just gonna send them in to try and goad the enemy directly onto the fringe of the gravity well, and then, well, send into the Infinity and its actual support units. Sound like a good plan? Nice big bait and switch. Since these are
You embark upon the great journey.
probably not gonna do very much. How's that huge ship coming along? Not even 25%. This is gonna be a thing.
broadsword standing by for intercept.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
All right.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Most of these stalwarts are probably also going to be a bit of a distraction as well.
Stalwarts reporting in.
Suppose I could send these also to the distraction field, too.
Nav point confirmed.
Since they are mostly at this point obsolete.
Halcyon here. We will get there, eventually. What do you need?
Okay. Huh. Deuterium. Always expect to lose half your fleet, because even with the alpha damage, your ships, or other than the Infinity and Trident class frigates that come with it, cannot tank a lot of damage. You'd think they'd actually be able to tank it, but honestly, at larger fleet battles, the amount of damage you're going to take being focused is lethal to any single ship in the game. So, it's just law of numbers at that point. If the entire enemy force fucking primaries you, you're not gonna have a chance in hell. So...
Faction request failed.
Jesus
Oni
Christ, I need
exploration
double.
teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Okay. That's my first Punic off the line. Kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel there, but I'm getting there.
What do you need?
So this force is going to go in and die horribly. However, what they will probably do is draw the enemy to the edge of the gravity well, which they will be immediately engaged by the Infinity and its supporting vessels as soon as they actually come out of slipspace. So that'll at least actually draw the enemy directly into my line of fire and it'll allow me to just immediately engage them with as much firepower as I can mass on top of them. Take care of their really big ships first, and send their smaller ones running. Halfway done, huh? Boy, I hope you do something. I really, really hope you do something.
Research order complete.
Alright, one Punic. The deuterium is the biggest mitigating factor between me getting more Punics. And also I have to worry about actually deploying Halcyon Mark IIs. Which I can probably stand to get some out now.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Madrigal, huh? That's a familiar name. But okay, so, Looks like we've got most of the galaxy here, and it seems like it's mostly a stalemate. However, we're going to start making moves. If we can just crack this fucker's line and get those transport ships through, we will have quite a lot of money. Because the Tyke classes are going there, but they're probably going to get blown up the moment they go through Massacre. I think the Elite Covenant cruisers at least 3 to 4 shots than heavier ones. Good. 3 to 4 shots the heavier ones. Good. I want this thing to do something, because holy fuck, am I spending a lot of money on it. Have the Punics take care of the strike craft. And then we'll probably actually have something workable. I hope. Are they still being researched? Yes, they are, unfortunately. Running this into the ground, but, well, this has got to do something. I'm skimping on Starbase defenses in order to actually do this, which is kind of unnerving, but I gotta do something. Probably what I'll do is I'll throw a bunch of stalwarts down here. Just to hold this line, because they need some kind of assistance down here. Something to take some of the pressure off these stations, because one of them is just not
have
upgraded.
Discovered a new colonizable planet.
Well, this one's perfectly fine, at least.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Toss that in at least to
Anchor
help out the
station,
Super
all
Mac.
systems nominal.
Is my boat done yet? Almost. Good, my Punic's ready. Alright. 6 ships, huh? Alright, well. Gonna be fucking broadswords, because I need you to do point defense. What do we got here? Fleet Command. Punic's enormous flag bridge serves as the mobile fleet command center, allowing admirals to coordinate surrounding ships more directly in engagements. Damage output, frontal damage reduction. That's quite nice. Paris deployment. Allows the Punic to deploy 4 Paris heavy frigates into battle. This ability costs 20 fleet capacity. Paris frigates do not despawn. Current objective, survive! Wah, 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 wah. The Punic is the embodiment of the UNSC command structure. The more damage it takes, the more inspired nearby UNSC ships are to fight back against the invaders. Damage output. If the user is less than 0% hull. If the user has less than 0% hull. I'm supposing that goes up. Coordinated bombardment. Okay. The Punic excels at fleet coordination when assaulting enemy worlds. This is able to... And it is able to effectively direct and improve the fleet's orbital invasions. Quite nice. Okay, good. Okay, well, we're not going to need Paris's here, so we're going to go into fleet command here. Probably spend some money to get this a little bit more upgraded, too. Get that shit rolling.
A request has been made to ease hostile tensions.
Those Halcyons in there as well.
Research order complete.
We are ready to wage war.
Is boat ready yet? Is it ready to go yet? 80%. I'm at least gonna put... I think that's what I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna put a hole in Massacre and then just fucking stand on it. And then I'm gonna go for the night, because it's already getting late. But this is... I kind of like this. I kind of wanted the long play experience for this little shenanigan. Because I like playing these games very slowly. I'm still learning most of the strategies here, and this is a lot of standing around managing things, because I'm basically just standing on my economy and slowly building up my forces. So it's not exactly the most exciting thing in the world. Which is why I don't typically run to these games and expect them to be really big hits with the streams. But, well, it's getting late, so we had a acceptable number of people here, I suppose. But
Exploration
I like playing games like this. The problem is I know they're not the most exciting things to watch. It's very slow. Because I like taking things very slow. Because I like being secure when actually making advancements.
Refit package complete.
Okay, good. The Flight 2 Halcyons can now start getting off the lines. Another Punic in there? Kenneth Peters.
This better be important.
Yes, please. I'd love to know if this stacks. Experience 5. Experience 5. Maximum training level. That's unfortunate. Hello, Evie. Well, I suppose if we get shot to shit, this will probably be helpful. Survive. I suppose it has been. It's been a really, really busy couple of months, Evie, so, Hasn't seemed like too much time to me. Finish the damn top of the finish the fucking radar mass. Come on. Get with it. I've been waiting long enough.
Rifford cruiser waiting for you. Go.
Okay, expect this thing to also have a Titan as well. Well, I'm expecting a counterattack. So, as soon as I actually knock Massacre off, he's probably going to send his shit at me, which is probably going to cause a problem. Any day now. Put the little lights on those masts. Come on. Hit the hull with the champagne bottle. Let's go.
Our mission: locate the remaining Halo rings.
Sword of Damocles. Wait a minute. Sword of Damocles.
What now, Fleetcom?
Operation Damocles. That's MechWarrior 3. Ha! I accept this meme.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Alright then, Infinity. Let's see what you can do. Also, we have our own. We're just gonna take broadswords because I don't want to deal with any of their strike craft. Okay, so what do we do? 20 fucking upgrades. Oh, sweet mother of God. Shiva missile tubes, shield regeneration. I'd like to not die. Pinpoint split. Ooh. Strident deployment. I have 20 points. What do I spend them on? Shields, probably. Shields and weapons, I think. Okay. Pinpoint splits, I'm probably not going to use that. Strident deployment. Stridents are apparently very good. So, I'll take one. I'll take that one, thank you. Payloads are upgraded, improving damage output as well as wall weapons. That's,
Halcyon Flight 2 ready. Command deck online.
Okay, so... I'm not sure what this does, but I guess I'm just going to be bouncing around between these two.
Slipspace
Or these
jump
three.
complete.
What does that really do, though? What is just actually, you know, making the guns better really do? I could set more nuke tubes, that's nice. Oh, shields are fully upgraded, okay. 7. I think I'm probably gonna be able to upgrade all of this.
Research order complete.
Okay.
Many exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Aight, she's fully upgraded. Good enough for me.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Alright, good. Damocles is ready to go. I could use more Halcyon Mark IIs, though. Insufficient fleet capacity. Ooh. See, that's gonna be kind of... We'll be waiting on that, though. Okay, so how... 75 fleet capacity. I'm not gonna fit another one in there, so it looks like we're going in... We're only gonna be going in with one Punic. But those Halcyons will be very, very useful. So, okay, so I'm gonna start moving the fleet out there.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty.
First, the distraction fleet.
For Earth and her colonies. For the UNSC.
And then I'm gonna move the actual damage-dealing fleet. Halberd, yes, they're all Halberds.
Reporting.
Good. You're all gonna join the Infinity on its merry way.
Will you embark upon upon the great journey.
I wanted more strike craft, though, unfortunately. Well, actually, we probably can do. Yeah.
Halcyon Flight 2 ready. Command deck online.
Cut one of those. Or cut a couple of those and actually get a Punic in there. We can afford another Punic. I want 2.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
Oh, Spartan teams, huh? Oh, that's nice.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Wow, that gets up and goes. Anything I can throw into fleet capacity? Ah! I haven't bought that yet. Excuse me while I make my fleet considerably larger. All of a sudden. One point in standardized bulkheads. Oh. This is going to run into upkeep
All
problems,
weapons fully
but
linked and operational.
this is going to run into upkeep problems, but we'll have plenty of we'll have plenty of weapons to go around.
Halcyon here.
So probably what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have this yard over here pumping out stalwarts. Just for the sake of just dumping them out there.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Sorry, sir, your check has bounced. Oh, no. Waiting for that other Punic to come off the line, and then we've got our capital ships for this little engagement. It's going to be a big fucking mess, but at least... Well, I'm gonna get a lot of deuterium from this.
Planet.
Evangeles? Blade Runner soundtrack intensifies?
Destroyer reporting. I'll get there.
Okay, boys. Break fleet. You're with the Infinity now.
This better be important. Course change underway.
Fleet 6.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Any day now on that last Punic. Come on. We've got a job to do. That job is winning.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
I'd like to think so. I really would. Either way, this battle will be a bloody one.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Probably.
Super carrier reporting for duty.
Get training.
Research order complete. Research order complete.
Project Dot. Well, fucking finally.
We will grind you into dust.
Really slowly making their way through these things. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to research all of them, but they're getting there.
There are no heroes in this war. What do you need of me?
Inconvenience. I just noticed the name. The Inconvenience. Wow. we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for names here, I guess. This fleet should be able to make a dent in the enemy forces.
We are ready to wage war.
All right.
All crew, brace for acceleration. We are ready to wage war.
Well,
all Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
All I have to do is maintain discipline.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
And just focus down the enemies as they appear. Big ships first, because we've got enough big guns for that. Not the largest fleet I could field, but with the distraction force, it's going to be quite substantial, and we can sit here making as many reinforcements as we want. All we have to do is wait for that to finish, and we've got a considerably
Research order complete.
More fleet reserves, which we'll go into immediately, making stalwarts to make sure this side doesn't fall apart.
SFFG online.
Let's go Halo hunting.
These boys are fairly slow, aren't they? I'll get there eventually, though, and this is enough Mac firepower to just delete most of the enemy forces that come at me, so there's that. The distraction force is going to get shot full of holes. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, but we'll probably actually make a major dent in their forces before they actually get a chance to really scratch at us.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
We've got quite a lot of rocks.
SFFG online.
Anchor station, all systems.
This starbase over here is rather underwhelming, but at least we've got defenses here.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
No, because I'm too busy killing your countrymen.
And beyond.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Any day now there, Peters.
SFFG online.
Research order complete.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Flip space jump complete.
That's going to be slow going, but they should be secure as they continue pumping out the stalwarts just to keep something here.
SFFG online.
But okay, all right. So
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders.
So the distraction force goes over here. They warp in first.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Then the Infinity and its cohorts go in next.
Infinity out.
SFFG online.
Halcyon here. For the UNSC.
And hopefully, this all goes as planned. We're probably going to lose the Halcyons and the Stalwarts, but they should draw the enemy directly into combat.
SFFG online.
At least to the point where the Infinity and everyone else can just immediately start shooting them the moment they come out of slipspace. We'll be streaming again tonight or taking the night off to recover from tonight's extended stream. I may be streaming tonight, as in Sunday, so I may want to continue this because I really haven't gotten anywhere, but I think we'll see what happens. But I'm probably going to be streaming again tonight after I get back up. Oh, good. My culture's starting to branch out. Fantastic. I'm actually getting recognized in my own, in my own sphere. Wow. I'll probably grab a couple of Halcyons in here, just for the sake of doing so. It's a defense fleet, so it's not gonna need to shoulder too much weight aside from just putting out damage. Fleetcom Epsilon has been defeated. That's not good. We're losing a lot of UNSC, I'm noticing.
Teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Zeta's still in function here, but we're actually, no, it's just me and Zeta now. We're the only humans left.
SFFG online.
This is an issue. And Zeta's kind of being, looks like it's being pushed into a
complete.
corner here, so I need to actually start fucking making some moves here. Alright, troops. This is your day. Let's see what we can manage of it.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty. We will get there, eventually.
2 days of peace, boys. 2 days of peace. This is going to be a mess, but hopefully some of these boys make it out.
Online.
Research order complete.
Hopefully he doesn't decide to attack in the middle of this. That should be fine.
SFFG online.
He doesn't seem to have rebuilt many defenses. That's good.
Stalwart reporting in. Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders.
There really isn't
Mobilizing.
much there, so...
Nav point confirmed.
Alright. Right, so there's not really a big fleet presence there. What I'm going to do is actually start moving the Halcyons forward, just eating the damage, and start actually attacking some of this shit. Take some of the fire off, so they're distracted shooting these guys that are already approaching them while the Infinity shows up.
Nav point confirmed.
Doesn't look like there's
Plenty
actually a
exploration
defensive fleet
teams
here
have
at all.
Discovered a new colonizable planet.
Ready for immediate assault.
Lots of fighters, though.
Online.
Hell of a lot of fighters. But once the Infinities group gets here, they'll be taken care of.
Research order complete.
Hey, boys.
What now, Fleetcom?
Now you get your ass going.
SFFG online.
Course change underway.
Okay, the fighters are spilling out. Means those attacking units are, well, kind of fucked.
Broadsword standing by for intercept.
Well, you should.
I aim for the craft, not the man.
Heathen, we will.
The gunnery is about killing the men on board, though. Come on.
What do you need?
Come on, get rid of the broadswords. Jesus. Well, it looks like they've given up, that they've officially retasked to taking out the Infinity, so good, we can actually make a dent on some of their orbital platforms now. They've officially been distracted by the Infinity and its very large girth.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
I'm gonna pop out some Stridents. I have to wait. Actually, no, I did pop out some Stridents. They're already out. I don't see them, but I know that there they are.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station.
Hello,
Package
Stridents.
complete.
Kind of remind me of Salamis-class cruisers, but they're big poles. Got it. Well, looks like that's their fleet.
Halcyon here, for Earth and her colonies.
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Halcyon-class cruiser reporting for duty. Archer pods unlocked.
It'd be wonderful if you guys started shooting, like, right now.
What now, Fleetcom? Ha! Roadkill in progress.
So, did you miss me? Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
Okay, shields on the Infinity are holding.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete.
Good, they're taking the bait.
Painting target for support craft. Let's show them a god.
Halcyon here. Archer pods unlocked.
Yeah, the frigates aren't going to last very long.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Hello, strike craft.
Yes, your ace is here.
I'd love to see you moving around a
20
bit.
exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Looks like they're being pushed off. They're running, the bastards. Had plenty of time to mash together
Shielded
then.
frigate ready. Targets locked.
On.
Firing
good.
solution ready.
They're gonna run, knock them out.
Protecting Infinity.
Mac gun's got long enough range.
Halcyon Flight 2 ready. Command deck online.
Shields up. Escorting.
Come on, what is this? What is this, The Last Jedi? We're just gonna sit here? Running? The slowest chase in history?
Shields up.
Their strike craft are pounding the shit out of my ships, but I should be durable enough to handle this.
Firing solution ready.
Looks like they're trying to run. They warp out, then they warp out. I can just chew up the rest of the platforms. And hey, look, I managed to actually knock out an asteroid.
For humanity.
Yep, they're running. Alright, they've officially abandoned the entire planet. Good! Fantastic! He must need his ship somewhere. Alright then, now we just turn our attention to, well, everything else.
We will grind you into dust.
Looks like the Halcyons are actually surviving, and that's just actually surprising.
Research order complete.
Durable enough to stick with it, and even some of the stalwarts actually managed to make it through, I think. Mixed in there somewhere.
Firing solution ready.
Let's get rid of their damn stations and move on.
Research order complete.
Good. Crack at those shields. Good. There they go. All those missiles. Oh, look at all the stars in the sky. Isn't it wonderful? A functioning, powerful line of battle. Alright, good. That's cracked.
Ha! Roadkill in progress.
Now, the rest of their goddamn emplacements. How's the Infinity doing? Perfectly fine. It's actually balancing shields. Ha! Go Damocles. They're not even breaking the tank. They can't even break the shield recharge rate. So the Damocles is perfectly fine. The rest of the fleet might be a bit battered after this, but, well, even the Halcyons are surviving. So it's very likely we're not really going to take significant losses.
Research order complete.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
He must be busy somewhere else. The thing is, in order to get to me, he has to go through Jacobi, which is mostly defended. So actually, I can push on ahead to the next planet and be perfectly fine.
Will you embark upon the great
I'm gonna
journey?
secure my ground here first.
Let's show them a god.
And also, start building another fleet back there, because you know what? I've got the resources for it. They'll be fine. Could have pumped that into the other starbase, but 20 Halcyons sitting on this one point, they'll be fine. Halcyon's best cruisers. I would have liked that to be true, but you know, the first engagement gave me a bit of worry. It didn't look like they'd actually hold up, but as long as they have, well, honestly, you know, the base of fire that is Halcyon Mark IIs and the Infinity backing them up, it doesn't look like it looks like their tank holds just fine.
All inbound vessels, sound off. They will remember this day.
Yes, they will. The day I knocked and I bursted through the door. All right.
All hands, battle stations.
Clean up the rest of the well, boys.
Romantic online.
Looks like we've got ourselves secured. That's just great. Admiral Kool-Aid Man, yes. So the Sword of Damocles, otherwise known as the Kool-Aid Man. Yes. The Kool-Aid Man, in his... After his major defeat at the First Battle of Massacre, initiated Operation Turquoise and shattered the Covenant defense. They had foolishly, essentially moved their entire fleet off of planet, and by the time they showed up, they were helpless against the full onslaught of the Kool-Aid Man's tremendous girth. They were forced to retreat and leave the planet.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Turquoise. Yes, that's a color. This is going to be slow going pumping out these Halcyons, but at least they're here. This place is going to be more than well defended.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Oh, well, he sent reinforcements.
So,
How about that?
Well, that's it then.
I see that big ship in there.
Combat Alert Alpha.
Yes, sir. We're not done yet. Looks like they still want to fight.
Painting target for support craft.
Assault carrier, huh? Super cruiser. Yeah, alright.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
Alright, Halcyons, you're on the line.
Reporting for duty. Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
A lot of carriers, but we've got a lot of shit to actually eat the carriers, so we'll be fine.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete.
The Halcyons, God bless them, are acting as a shield. They're focusing all of their weapons on them and not anything in the actual damage bulk behind the Infinity. God bless you, Halcyons. You're doing a fantastic job, even if you're going to die horribly.
We will get there.
I'm actually just going to send them forward. Alright, so it's the assault carriers first.
Weapon systems online.
All Spartan teams are prepped and ready for launch.
Knock out that carrier. Ooh, Jesus Christ, almost 100,000 shields. Fucking shoot that thing dead.
Will you embark upon a great journey?
He's getting whittled down. Yeah, he's going. That's one. He's got two of them in his formation.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
Alcyon here. Weapon systems online.
I was expecting a counterattack, but I was expecting it while I was attacking.
Ready. Comantic online.
The Halcyons are getting ripped to shreds, but at least they're doing their jobs. like I've got the carriers at least.
Well, that's it then. I'm bringing us back to Combat Alert Alpha.
And there it goes. There's the shields. And there probably goes the rest of his boat.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders.
Okay, there it goes. All right.
Target locked. Firing for effect.
Next biggest ship's on the line, the super cruisers. Or these carriers, at least, as well, looks like. Thought I saw a bigger ship in there. My eyes may have just
Research order complete.
may have just fooled me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, he's dead.
Painting target for support craft.
Keep fucking firing!
All weapons fully leased and operational.
The Halcyons can do whatever the hell they want at this point. I don't think that fleet... The Halcyon fleet's basically dead now.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
But my capital ships are still alive, fuckers! It's a mess out there, and most of the Halcyons are falling, are just lining the front of the line, but... Well... How's the Infinity holding up? Damocles, what's your status? Shield's dropping, but holding.
Painting target for support craft.
Looks like we'll be able to go toe-to-toe with these guys. Just slowly withering down the front line.
Let's show them a god.
They still got lots of strike craft, and we basically lost all of ours, which is kind of unfortunate. This is gonna be bloody, but I think we'll come out on top.
Target locked. Firing for effect. Have no fear, Infinity is here.
Infinity shields are holding at 45.
Firing for effect.
Ah! Looks like they're giving up, or at least reforming. Alright. Nope, they were just reforming their ranks. Alright, fine.
Falcon Flight 2 ready. Command deck online.
Fortunately, we've lost most of our ships, but we should be able to beat over this. Yeah, looks like they're giving up.
Roadkill in progress. Painting target for support craft.
Yep, they're retreating.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Ha! Roadkill in progress.
Some of them are coming back. I'm not sure what their plan is, but it looks like most of their fleet's retreating. Looks like they're trying to save their number. I might lose a Punic, but the Infinity's gonna hold.
With the cruiser waiting for your go.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Lost a Punic.
We are ready to wage war.
Actually, shit. You want to dump off those stalwarts now? It'd be a really good time.
Desperate times times call for desperate measures.
Like shitting out a bunch of ships right behind
We
you?
are ready to wage war.
Yes, good. Reinforcements! Ha-ha! Those are actually escape pods. They're heavily armed escape pods.
Let's show them a god.
The inconvenience has proven itself a tremendous inconvenience.
Diverting reactor-powered engine systems. Priority 1 target identified. Priority 1 target identified.
Have no fear, Infinity is here.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete.
UNSC Infinity awaiting orders. Target locked. Firing for effect.
Alright, now it's just the Infinity. I might have to call it.
Research order complete.
Infinity out.
Alright. Alright.
Forerunner engines are 100%.
Flight 2 cruiser heading to a new marker.
But it is worth everything. Well, I bloodied their nose, and looks like the Infinity's gonna make it out just fine.
Complete.
Shields aren't even down, and it's gonna break combat. I'm gonna bring reinforcements over from the other line, and we're gonna mop up here. It's a goddamn horrendously bloody battle, but we got our money's worth. We actually managed to destroy more or less a really scary looking fleet. And we've got plenty of resources to build more. So, let's just recoup those losses right now. Alright, so 2 Punics.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete.
You know, the strike craft weren't really doing their job, unfortunately. Let's see here. Cerium. Credits, huh? Not much, but as soon as I actually get the hell out of here, I'm going to be coming back with even more.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
Right. So I still got 30,000 hull hit points, so all these strike craft beating the shit out of the Infinity are kind of bad, but it'll probably make it up. Also, reinforcements are coming. Worst case scenario. Oh. Well, hi there.
Heavy frigate reporting in.
Well, hi there, reinforcements. Good to see you there. Hey, wait a minute.
Infinity comm sync online.
Actually,
Course
yeah.
change underway. Forerunner engines are 100%.
Shielded frigate ready. For humanity.
Yeah, the Infinity will survive.
17,000 of humanity's best and brightest on standby.
Get your asses over here and support the Infinity, boys.
Punch it!
We are the culmination of human achievement.
Shields are coming back up. Well, they're tanking some of the damage, but it's mostly the fucking strike craft that are chewing this ship apart. She'll make it, she'll make it. Good reinforcements here. Fantastic.
Our capital cruiser is venting atmosphere.
Not one more glassed world. Not on my watch. Refit here. All weapons fully linked and operational.
She'll get away. Come on.
Looks like the halcyon days aren't quite through yet.
So much resources for this one planet. Yeah, definitely earned its fucking nickname. Come on, come on. Come on. Don't fall apart on your maiden voyage. Come on.
Looks like the halcyon days aren't quite through yet.
Let's go Halo hunting.
Come on, get out of there.
LT, get us the hell out of here.
Come on, spin up!
Capital ship's hull is.
Oh no! Oh, that was expensive.
Not one more glassed world.
She almost made it. I could have used the disengage, but fuck, I didn't think I was gonna be able to warp out after that. Oh no! What a fucking shame.
Quite an improvement, isn't it? A few hundred tons of depleted uranium should set them straight.
Well, I can always build another one. But yeah, we good lord, if the wrecks around this planet could stay, my god, the stories that they could tell.
Discovered a new colonizable planet.
It seems like strikecraft are becoming a major fucking problem, so maybe the Gladiuses are a good idea. I'm getting cut up just getting into range with them.
Archer pods are hot.
Cat's clawing at the box underneath my desk. My desk.
Refit cruiser waiting for your go.
Ready for immediate assault.
This is taking too long to actually get into range. I've lost too many ships basically trying to get into the line of fire, which is extremely fucking annoying.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Yeah, no, I've lost all my frontline ships just from those fucking strike fighters.
It should be the problem these guns couldn't handle. Refit cruiser waiting for your go. Not one more glassed world. Not on my watch.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah, like throwing everything I've got for this fucking planet. Sweet mother of fucking god, I want this world. I'm gonna get it.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
I will dump men into this bloody pit.
SFFG online.
As many as it fucking takes.
Like the house guys aren't quite through yet.
And they're all dead, but unfortunately, well, we've got reinforcements headed their way anyway.
SFFG online.
This better be important.
Refit cruiser waiting for your go. Refit cruiser away. Where's the fight? Looks like the halcyon days aren't quite through yet. Not the fastest brick in the fleet.
SFFG online.
Unfortunately, the relief fleet was immediately obliterated, but, we can still shrug this off. My economy is basically the same. I lost my units I sent out there, but I didn't lose any planets. He's actually lost production.
SFFG online.
But he's being a tenacious fucking bastard over this shit, I swear to god. It's mostly just the unit balance saving him, unfortunately. You have to do, unfortunately. I suppose so, and it takes fucking forever, but I'm gonna actually get that damn fleet.
SFFG online.
Roger that. Spinning up slip drive.
I'm gonna have these Halcyon refits link up with the Punic coming through, and then lay into the attack as the stalwarts are just gonna start streaming in. I don't care. I'll send as many as it fucking takes.
Online.
Eventually, I will equal out. I will be sending more units than he has at his disposal.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
We're going forever war tactics here, I suppose.
Online.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Well, they started becoming a recreation of Halo canon, I suppose.
Online.
They can't break my defenses, but they're making it a fucking nightmare to actually break out. But I will break out.
SFFG online.
Oh, pish. Nothing's true in tactics.
Let's get this thing moving.
Halcyon Flight 2 on station. Refit package complete.
All crew, brace for acceleration.
Alright, so now I'm going Vosh tactics here, because it's going to take too long, but he doesn't have very many resources left in that area anyway. If I just start streaming stalwarts over the line, he'll crumble eventually.
The situation must be grave.
I'm probably still going to lose a lot getting this, but he will eventually crack. He doesn't have that many units. A certain unit, Paris, cough. You need to spam something cheap. The stalwarts are... I'm pretty sure the stalwarts and the Parises are basically the same price.
Light frigate ready for orders.
Yeah, they're the same exact price. The stalwart actually has better AA. So that's actually better against the strike crafts. So, no, actually, I should be spamming the stalwarts.
SFFG online.
Makes sense to me.
We are ready to wage war.
Oh, he's already started rebuilding, how cute. But he's also pulled his units out, too.
Who needs an escort? SFFG online. Nav point confirmed.
Chew up those strike fighters.
Who needs an escort? SFFG online.
Alright, good. Unfortunately, the units weren't auto-targeting the strike craft, which probably would have saved my units earlier.
Let's bring the fight to these fighters.
And they're fucked.
SFFG online. Ready for immediate assault. Stalwarts reporting in.
We are ready to wage war.
Good, good.
Let's get this thing moving.
I came intending to do so.
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders.
Suppose I should have micromanaged this better. The stalwarts probably would have done a little
Show
better.
me those serifs.
But if quite honestly, it seems like those units weren't, like the, whatchamacallit, the fighters
Stalwart
weren't really
class,
doing
light
anything.
frigate ready for orders. Mobilizing. SFFG online.
You want to see uppercut, huh? And these are anti-bomber, anti-fighter. Yeah, what the fuck? Didn't seem like it to me.
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders. Spinning engine course.
What do you need of me?
Who needs an escort? Nav point confirmed.
Send them over there. Well, it's a pretty solid stream coming this direction.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Yes, yes, your ace is here.
Races aren't really doing anything. Alright, good, good. Now they're actually attacking.
The situation must be grave. This better be important. All hands, battle stations!
Hi, Zess.
SFFG online.
I'm putting the finishing touches on probably the most costly battle I've ever waged over a single planet in Sins of the Solar Empire. Mod or not.
upon the great journey. We are ready to wage war. The situation must be grave.
Stalwart class, light frigate ready for orders. Archer pods are hot.
What do you need of me?
What is it with the AI? Just not really... Look at them.
Broadsword standing by for intercept.
I shouldn't need to fucking multitask these guys. They should be able to go after their own targets, but they seem very slow to do that.
Overkill? No such thing.
Where's our target? To war.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
SFFG online.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Let's get this thing moving. They will remember this day.
SFFG online.
All hands, battle stations.
SFFG online.
This is starting to seem like actually sufficient numbers to actually do something, which is great.
What do you need of me? For humanity, we fight.
SFFG online.
Very slowly, all those stalwarts are falling into line, and that's good. Current objective, survive. Yes, please do so.
What do you need of me? Overkill? No such thing.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Load them in.
SFFG online.
Looks like they brought their reinforcements back.
You embark upon the great journey.
Something resembling a fleet's starting to mass towards me.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
SFFG online.
Yes, I'm currently earning the Space Hague title again, I think. Seems like it to me.
Overkill? No such thing.
The losses in this one battle were tremendous over this one fucking planet, but it's what I need to finally crack these defenses. And, well, get a rather significant supply of deuterium.
SFFG online.
It's also a line he can't really very easily take
Exploration
back.
teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
They will remember this day.
So once I get this all sorted out and get my units entrenched, he's sending a... His fleets are starting to arrive. I hope I'm at least massively destabilizing some other front. I'm hoping someone else is inconveniencing him massively.
Get out of my way.
Actually, what we're going to do is we're going
out of my way.
SFFG online.
Let's get this thing moving.
Actually, retreating is going to be too slow.
Get out of my way.
Who needs an escort? SFFG moving to position. SFFG online. Ready for immediate assault.
He wants to keep spamming those strike fighters. He can keep spamming them directly into my goddamn stalwarts. Looks like I honestly have to micromanage these in order to get anything done.
To war. SFFG online.
You are probably pulling forces from one of his fronts due to you constantly causing problems. This I would like to hope.
What do you need of me?
I would really like to hope that you're coming around this way, huh? Really like to hope that I'm destabilizing some front and causing significant problems for him somewhere else.
What do you need of me? Get out of my way!
SFFG online.
Overkill? No such thing! All hands, battle stations!
Oh, I like how your units are flying right through the planet. That's sure fair and balanced.
SFFG online.
Desperate times call for
Also,
desperate measures.
good lord, my Punic just took a massive shot from somewhere, and fuck, there goes all my hit
For
points.
humanity, we fight!
Slipspace jump complete.
They will
Good.
remember this day.
That's most of their strike craft. Fantastic.
Overkill? No such thing.
Aurelia. Oh, sweet mother of Christ. Well, he's trying to spook me, that much I can see.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
But
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it?
I've got reinforcements sitting here, so we can handle this. He didn't send very much.
The situation must be grave. All hands, battle stations!
It is a glorious day.
Quick, send in more reinforcements, even more stalwarts.
All inbound vessels, sound off. For humanity, we fight. Overkill? No such thing.
Come on, you apes, they can't kill all of you.
They will remember this day.
UNSC forces have engaged the enemy.
Fortunately, the uppercut's getting shot to shit. There's not much I can really do about that.
Frigate Heavy standing by. Priority 1 target identified. Coordinates received.
There are no heroes in this war. Overkill? No such thing. All hands, battle stations.
Finally, enough MAC guns in one position to actually destabilize them, seems like. Even more reinforcements streaming through. Oh, I think I'm finally out.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
How you boys doing over here?
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it?
Anchor station, all systems nominal. All hands, report to station. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Refit cruiser on standby
You
station.
take out that
Commander.
fucking battle carriers, because I swear to God, if I lose another set of star bases over here.
The situation must be grave. For humanity, we fight.
I finally won one fight over here, I'm not gonna lose it on the other side of the damn fucking system.
All hands, battle stations. For humanity, we fight. Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
That I know.
Nice having more than 600 pods on board.
Alright, well, I'm gonna lose one starbase, unfortunately. The other one's probably gonna hold. Actually, hang on here. I might just eke out with just a little bit.
Well, this is quite an improvement.
Come on, boys, save that starbase. They've got it. Alright, good. And I can just stand back over here and hopefully the uppercut survives this nonsense.
Commander.
I'd say hopefully, but the uppercut seems to have exploded. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Finish the job, boys.
Maximum fire saturation on that target immediately.
She's just kind of the lead of the attack, not really the whole backbone. We're going for numbers here today.
Repositioning.
Looks
for
like
a full
numbers
barrage
finally
landing.
won out.
Will you embark upon a great journey?
Let's see if we can split them right down the middle. A few hundred tons of depleted uranium should set them straight.
Alright. Not exactly the cleanest attack in the world, but it worked. Not exactly the cleanest defense either, but that worked too.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
This is not exactly the greatest position to leave off in, but it looks like we may have gotten away with it.
Not one more glassed world. Not on my watch. Nav stations punching in your direction.
Fortunately, I don't have anything to actually
I almost feel sorry
shell
for them.
the ground there, so actually I'm going to have to call up some capital ships. I'm actually going to have to get a Phoenix support. Or a couple of them, honestly. I'm actually going to have to get ships that can actually hit the ground targets, which is unfortunate. But hey, finally, I managed to actually crack their front line. The cat is sitting here biting at my jacket. Hey. I fed you. I know it's late, but geez.
Looks like the halcyon days aren't quite.
Veer's
through yet.
very, very needy, but, you know, she's still cute. That's the only reason she gets away with it.
I've yet to meet a problem these guns couldn't handle. I need maximum fire saturation on that target immediately. I've yet to meet a problem these guns couldn't handle. It's nice having more than 6 archer pods on board. Refit cruiser away. Where's the fight?
Anchor station, all systems nominal. Anchor station, all systems nominal.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
Anchor station, all systems nominal.
Build that up a bit more. It held. Very valiantly. The only problem is we're not done yet.
Sure thing, I'll get us there soon.
I'm at least making him waste resources building this shit over and over again and not really getting very much out of it.
A few hundred tons of depleted uranium should set them straight.
Phoenix class refit complete.
Good, I need you over here. Now. Before the enemy decides to send more units back at me.
Situation update, please. I'll clear it with Admiral Cole.
Will you embark upon the great journey?
I think you knocked out one of his assault fleets. I'd love to say I fucking crippled him just by throwing resources at him.
Looks like the halcyon days aren't quite through yet. Not the fastest brick in the fleet.
I'd like to say I at least made a dent in his long-term plans. It looks like I'm making him spend more resources here.
A few hundred tons of depleted uranium should set them straight.
I'm not sure what the situation's like in the rest of the galaxy, but I'd like to think I at least caused him a significant amount of trouble. Not too bad for the guy turtling in the corner, though.
Ha! I almost feel sorry for them.
You think he'll finally... Well, he owns it now, but... Oh, he sent more reinforcements at me.
Not the fastest brick in the fleet.
He's eking units in. I've got a lot of resources to sit on, and I've destroyed a lot of his ships.
Sure thing, I'll get us there soon.
Phoenix-class refit complete. Let's not outstay our welcome.
Since he just absolutely loves, with a passion, spamming his strike craft, I'm just going to have to sit here and build stalwarts just to hold down the fort.
Looks like the halcyon days aren't quite through yet.
He is still
SFFG
he's building
online.
platforms to send them at me, which is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Let's see if we can split them right down the middle.
Well, he's going to send more units at me. Still ready to go for a fight, huh?
A few hundred tons of depleted uranium should set them straight. Let's see if we can split them right down the middle.
Where's that Phoenix? You here yet?
I see we've made a few upgrades. Like the view? Set a course.
SFFG online.
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it? I've yet to meet a problem these guns couldn't handle.
Ooh! Bang, 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 bang!
SFFG online.
Come on! We need more fire on those ships. There you go.
Tons of depleted uranium should set them straight.
SFFG online.
Oof! Yeah, you better start running!
It's a glorious day.
It may be a cheat strategy, but spamming stalwarts gets the job done pretty acceptably.
Let's not outstay our welcome.
SFFG online.
It is a glorious day.
You may be able to spam halberds and stalwarts. That seems like a pretty good plan. The Halcyons are backing up pretty well, too, but I suppose the increased DPM of the halberds may actually do a little bit more.
Outstay our welcome.
Repositioning for full velocity.
That's a carrier.
SFFG online.
Heathen, we will grind you with
Keep pounding them, come on. I guess he enjoys throwing his ships directly into me. He's trying to assert his dominance, and it's not really working. I mean, I'm taking losses, but, he's going to lose a carrier now.
Right down the middle.
Come on.
SFFG online.
Get those Mac runs crackling. Don't let him get away. There he is. Okay.
I need maximum fire saturation on that target.
I'm making him lose capital ships at least. The big ball of stalwarts is finally actually reaching its logical limit, but fuck if I'm not actually giving him a run for his money here. I may actually still survive this.
A few hundred tons of depleted uranium should set them straight.
Where's that Phoenix?
Like the view? All hands engage.
Get those drop troops down there.
Online.
Refit cruiser on standby, station commander.
Further into hell.
These guns couldn't handle.
Is that the name of that fucking boat?
I see we've made a few upgrades.
Quite the name you've got there. Quite the name.
Battle stations, bring weapons online.
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it?
This is definitely a hell of sorts. This place is definitely going to be named Massacre after this. Just for the amount of sheer blood that was spilled over this flip space area.
Situation update, please.
Unfortunately, they're probably going to get shot to shit here, but you better actually
Prep for pod launches. Bring weapon systems online.
I don't think it's even gonna make it over there. Actually,
Like
no.
the view?
No, it'll be fine. Okay, I was looking at the wrong health bar. Rather, it looked worse than it is.
Get us underway immediately.
Get your ass in there. Enemy fleet's already tied up.
One more glass world, not on my watch. It's yet to be a problem these guns couldn't handle.
Alright, then they're gonna start pulling away now.
Situation update, please. Launch pods. Bring ship to alert.
Send in the drop troops. Oh, good. Well, there's the ODSTs doing their job.
Situation update, please.
Hold on, Lob. We send another one down there too.
Launch
Doesn't
pods.
look like we're
Bring
doing
ship to
very
alert.
much damage. Well, actually, we're slowly doing damage, but we're gonna need a lot more of it.
Who needs an escort?
I see we've made a few upgrades. Get us underway immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna need more resources here, rather than more ships. But I'm gonna need something that can actually shell planets.
Oni exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Still got scouts out there, shockingly. Alright, the Chirons. That's what we need now. We need actual assault ships. I think we can hold the space if you give us enough time.
Prep for pod launches. Bring weapon systems online.
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it? Repositioning for a full barrage, Commander.
Situation update, please.
It's nice having more than 6 archer pods on board. I need maximum fire saturation on that target immediately.
Keep spamming and spamming and spamming. Jesus.
Frigate ready for active duty.
Due to what vessels he brought, that should have been his second assault fleet wasted. I'd like to think so. UNSC had mobile suit technology of, say, Xeon. Would they have had an easier time fighting the Covenant, or would it not have helped much? Well, they have no shielding, so... kind of be like fighting beam
Frigate ready
cannons,
for active duty.
which would end badly for Zaku's. So I don't think it would really help. Well, the Minovsky particle density, if it would fuck with actual Covenant sensors... if it works, that's the whole point of making mobile suits actually viable weapons platforms, because you can't really hit them, because it basically fucks all form of long-range targeting. So, if Minovsky particle density, or Minovsky particles in general could screw with Covenant targeting, then it could work.
Frigate ready for active duty.
Repositioning for a full barrage, Commander. Ha! I almost feel sorry for them.
Situation update, please. All hands engage. I see we've made a few upgrades.
Keep dumping assault pods onto that fucking planet. Till the Chirons get here, they're our only actual dent. We finally kicked them off this rock, but they keep spawning new shit. I'm not very well versed in what ships do what, either, so that's kind of a problem.
Slipspace jump complete.
Situation update, please.
I don't really know what does what, so I probably should have prepared a secondary landing force to actually come in and take the planet once the battle was won, but unfortunately, didn't really know what's going to be what, because I figured, most capital ships in standard, actually, most ships in general for standard Sins of the Solar Empire can shell planets.
This is quite an improvement, isn't it? Let's see if we can split them right down the middle.
They keep sending shit in, but at least the Chiron classes are going to be here in a couple of minutes.
Revised vector has been received. On our way.
I think we're just going to ball up and wait.
Sure thing. I'll get us there soon.
The main problem is going to be the strike craft,
Situation
which we can
update,
keep
please.
off of us as long as the
Like
stalwarts
the view?
keep shooting.
Who needs an escort?
It's not really a tight formation
SFFG
at all.
moving to position.
Not one more glassed world. Not on my watch. It's nice having more than 6 archer pods on board.
2 a.m. time for bed. You have a good stream. Yeah, it's getting late here. As soon as I take this planet, I'm stopping and saving, because this was enough of a monstrosity to roll over. But, well, he made me fight for it, but I got it out from under him. Again, not too bad for the guy sitting in the corner camping all game. And we're really not too far away from...
Inbound UNSC reinforcements.
Not really all that far away from buying another Infinity, so, How much do I need? 250. 2.6. That's how much I can get away with. Not too far away from buying another Infinity, and that'll definitely be a shot in the arm to my assault forces once they actually get done.
What can I do for you? Mac cannon is hot.
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it?
Situation update, please. Like the view?
Alright, good. The strike fighters come in, they try and shoot at things, and then they get torn apart by the stalwarts. Good. They're actually doing their AA job. Fantastic. Who's this fucker? Hey! Who invited you? A challenger appears. Pilot's Bane. He keeps throwing strikecraft at me. Sure, give me an achievement.
What can I do for you?
Can you even buy another Infinity? Yes, I can.
Like the view? I see we've made a few upgrades.
Actually, how bad off are we? 6,000 credits and just a little bit more metal behind it. So, very close to actually just buying a new Infinity.
Your orders?
Come on, boys.
Bring weapon systems online.
Shell the planet, let's go.
I see we've made a few upgrades.
Fortunately, I'm gonna have to get another ship in here in order to actually, well, colonize the planet. Keep it from him.
Inbound UNSC reinforcements. All surface hostiles have been eliminated.
Got it. Alright, well now I've got a problem with this jackass.
Your orders? Coordinates received.
Refit cruiser on standby status, Commander.
However, if I sit here just chewing at a strike craft, I should be okay. It's this joker. What am I gonna do with this guy?
Situation update, please.
Humanity's future lies in the heavens.
He's sending reinforcements in. Well, the Chiron classes aren't necessarily great, but it's a big enough force to act as
UNSC
reinforcements.
frigate reporting in.
Like the view?
Why do you keep running out there? No, get the fuck back out there.
Our
Get the
capital
fuck back
cruisers
behind
are in
your
the
fucking
atmosphere.
support ships, you dumbasses. What are you doing? I didn't order you to do that.
I see we've made a few upgrades. Set a course.
gonna lose one of these boats, unfortunately, but well, should have enough to hold the line against this little force. Enough to chew up their
Our
strike
capital
craft.
ship's hull is critical.
Ah, well, I knew I was gonna lose one. Took the planet anyway.
Well, this is quite an improvement, isn't it?
That's most of their strike craft done.
I've yet to meet a problem these guns couldn't handle.
That's a lot. That's a lot of shield. I'm not gonna make a dent fast enough for that. We're gonna go for the smaller ships, work the other way around. I am not gonna put out enough damage to kill that fast enough. The other ships, though, those I can kill. Take his additional DPS away.
Prep for pod launches, bring weapon systems online. Battle stations, bring weapons online. Launch pods, bring ship to alert.
Our capital ship's hull is critical.
Well, get done with one hell, I find myself on another one.
Ready for immediate assault.
Right now I gotta sit here pounding at this fucker, hoping I get him. I took out most of his forces, and his strike craft are getting chewed up, but I'm losing a lot of ships just trying to chew through this one guy. However, upside. That's done. Fight's just beginning. Fight is just beginning on that front.
Together we stand a chance.
Alright, but looks like we're gonna get through one of his carriers at least.
Let's bring the fight to these fighters.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to take out the assault carrier, but yeah, I'm gonna at least take out one of these fuckers. Do not lose that infinity. I'm not. This is probably gonna be my last assault for the night. I'm junking this carrier, and then I'm gonna see if I can get out of here. Come on, keep shooting. You can at least get that. Come on.
20 exploration teams have discovered a new colonizable planet.
Good. There's not much left to pull back, though.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Risk it all for the assault carrier. I'm not going to be able to chew through the assault carrier in time, so I'm just going to pull back, see if I can get... Actually, you know what? I ain't making out of this, so fuck it.
Purge navigation. Bring weapon systems online.
I ain't making it out of there. So you know what? At least I'm going to chip away basically everything that he has.
Engines at 100%. Brace for impact. We are engaging the enemy. Matt cannon is hot.
Phoenix Spaceways, your new life awaits.
Let's see if I can actually get in here real quick. I might be able to nab the planet from him. In which case I'm gonna have to move real fucking quickly.
Cruiser on
Keep it.
standby status, Commander. Sure thing, I'll get us there soon.
UNSC cannot afford your request at the moment.
I might be able to snap the planet up from underneath him. I'm not gonna be able to destroy his carrier.
What can I do for you?
But I'm at least gonna
UNSC frigate reporting in.
dead his assault force and make him run his ass away.
SFFG online.
How the fuck can he make that?
Phoenix receiving UNSC hail.
I'm gonna try and colonize and then immediately just go to ground. Start building infrastructure immediately. Get in there. Come on. Get in there. Ah!
Engaging
I forgot about the culture!
Who needs an escort?
I forgot about the fucking culture securing that. Alright, so that ain't gonna work.
Hello?
All stop! All stop!
SFFG online.
The fucking culture now is the problem. Now, unfortunately, how am I gonna turn that back aside from trying to actually... Well... I don't really have... Well, aside from this.
SFFG online.
I try to throw everything at to capture it. The only problem is... Well... I can't capture it because of the damn culture... the culture overflow. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot that can actually get around that.
Slip
So-
space jump complete.
My best bet is probably to just wait for the Infinity class to come off the line and then just sit on that planet for as long as possible until I actually somehow reverse the culture.
SFFG online.
You know, the problem is, I don't really have any room left in any of these planets to really do anything like that. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it here, because I'll be here all fucking night. I will be here all night, just reconfiguring forces to actually keep up that fucking fight on Massacre. I'm not sure what the hell's going on, but I'm really hoping all of these fuckers are shooting at each other and making my day significantly easier. However, by the looks of it, it looks like Red and Orange here have a bit of a buddy-buddy thing going on here. I can hold them back, I can punch the shit out of them, but the only problem is I'm not gonna, unfortunately, punch through them anytime soon, which is rather unfortunate. So this is a bit of a bitch. I seem to have got myself locked in a corner. I can hold out for as long as possible. The only problem is, not quite sure what I'm gonna do now, aside from just continue building up. Orange and red seems to be allied, considering the combined assault against you. This is true. So we've got two very large enemies that are trying to kill me. Can't seem to get me or yellow. Let's see here. Zeta, you're still alive, right? Good, good.
Orbital structure complete.
So it's me and yellow over here versus red and orange, which, boy howdy, I hope these other guys hate them. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to punch out of. Thank God I managed to actually, you know, punch, hold the line here. But anyway, hang on here. One thing I want to look at here, because I haven't actually looked at the Geneva. Can I use anything? Hillsborough, no. Support ship. Razor, Geneva. Light vessel able to establish ties with other empires, peaceful coexistence. I'm U.S. to carry UE. It's not going to tip over culture, though. I have to reconfigure my back lines here.
Show me those Seraphs. SFFG moving to position.
You get your ass out of there. I don't need any more losses. I don't know why the fuck you went over there. I rechanged that, but I guess these guys just got the memo late.
Touch it.
Well, they haven't actually managed to recapture the planet, so I guess they're busy. Yeah. That sound is Vera eating a box. You set the relay point to that planet? I did initially, but it's been retasked. It's over here now. Alright, so, what worked? Stalwarts and halberds. That seemed to be the most effective combination we could come up with. Halcyon refits would be nice, but they're considerably more expensive. So they do have a lot of damage output. The problem is I need the smaller ships to break up the shots.
Even, we will grind you into dust.
Strike craft aren't really doing me any good since they're just too. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Apparently, they're not really engaging anything. Stalwarts, though, they're shooting the ever-loving shit out of everything. So those work. I can spam those. But as for anything else, it's gonna have to come down with the Halcyons or the Halberds, which, well, I can make a lot more of these a lot faster. So, yeah. They're just considerably cheaper. So. Well, looks like the Infinity is going to be flanked by Halberds and Stalwarts, because that's the easiest fucking thing I can get up there to actually defend the place. But, yeah, it's 2 a.m. I think I'm going to take a break, because, oh boy, this is taking forever to fucking crack, but as soon as I make some headway, I might be able to really actually stick it to them, because I'm forcing them to lose ships. The problem now I have to figure out is culture. Halcyon ship of the line class Halberd destroyer heavy assault ships. What about the refits? The refits do their job. However, I could build more Halberds than Halcyon refits. What can I really do at this
ready
point?
for duty.
I got a problem. The problem is their fucking culture. It's too hard to uproot even if I killed everyone. So my allegiance isn't going to falter, really at all. I'm not in danger of losing my planets, however, I can't really take anything. I don't have a mix of Paris and Stalwarts in that case, but in mass numbers. Because the Stalwarts do everything that Paris does, basically with the same stats. I mean, also, the Stalwarts, we established this too. The Stalwarts have better AA. Since they're sending so many fucking strike craft at me, I'm gonna need that AA. The dual Mac guns and the Halberd will be very, very good for keeping the enemy more or less pinned down, knocking out shields and killing Covenant cruisers before they really have a chance to do any damage. So, the Halberds do essentially the same damage as the Halcyon, roughly. Oh, they actually increase damage. How about that? Those must be those upgrades getting to me. They basically do about the same damage, but they have 2 shots. So,
Destroyer ready for duty.
It also comes down to actually getting those numbers up there cheaply. Halcyon, this uses 9 fleet capacity, and the Halcyon refits uses 20. I can have 2 for the price of 1 in terms of fleet statistics. So I can have twice as many of them. So this is going to be something to think about, but I'm getting distracted again. I'm taking a break! This is going to be one hell of a thing to punch out of, but I'm going to take a break. Okay, so I'd love to actually... Oh, right. Let's be simple about it, I guess. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been Sins of the Prophets, and dear fucking God, are they just... They're really breaking my balls out there. The AI's really damn tenacious, but I'll know they'll break eventually because they can't break my defenses. The worst they've been able to do is just hurl their ships at me and basically wipe the gravity well clean, but lose all of their ships in the process. So I still think I got a pretty good defensive stance here. It's probably down to the fact that orange and red over there are probably tied up fighting someone else. So, This is going to be something to think about, but I still think I got a chance to actually make some serious headway and probably still make it a good ways away to actually winning the game. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see how far I can push this tomorrow, I guess. So, good night, ladies and gentlemen. I've been your host, Phontomen. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I'll be back, well, tonight, but tomorrow. See you, folks.